Okay, that's a little bit awkward. My stream deck does not work for OBS, but that's beside the point. We are still here. Hi. I hope everyone is doing good. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward, but it's okay. Hi, how's everyone doing? Does everything look stable so far? Alright, nothing is dying. Maybe my PC is a little bit dying. How does it look when we're moving? Let me quickly do that check. You can check as well, you know. Off to a good start, off to a brilliant start. Let me check. With that, it's still like it. I don't know. Doesn't look as usual. I feel like I could do a little bit better, but I guess that isn't like. I mean, like, it looks good. We take it for now. Oh god, what have I clicked? I clicked something wrong. Too many things open. Too many things. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, my lovely beings. I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome in, and hello also on the other side. I see some hearts over there. I do appreciate it. And I'm happy because we are using another plugin. We're using OBS plugin. I had to upgrade my OBS. And if you don't know, we were like joking about that yesterday, but I had to upgrade my OBS for that. And that was hella scary that I had to upgrade my OBS. But it worked out. The only thing apparently that died on the way is my Stream Deck having access to OBS. But we will live with that for now. My model and everything looks, but like, you know, that is besides the point. Wow, how are we doing today? We have blueberry cake. What do we else have? We have black forest cake. What else do we have? We have mango blossom cake. Oh, tiramisu cake. Coffee cake. Oh, and not more on the blossom cake. First things first, I want to give you a little treat. And for those who know what treat I'm getting you, you will love it because that is, you know, the treat that I got yesterday. So you're getting the treat further. So you're getting lucky because you're getting a treat shared. And I don't have the Patreon link. Bob, do you have the Patreon link? I don't have my Patreon open. I don't have my own Patreon open. Side-eye. So I assume yes. Would you mind checking the Patreon, please? For those who don't have access to Twitter, I got you. I can share you my Patreon. This one? Yes, this one. Hi, Warriors. How are we doing? How are we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? So, for today, I do need to do a void flood. That's first things first, and that is really important. We do need to do a void flood. And besides that, I would actually like to test another lich. Because, ooh, we have red velvet cake, and that's because I want to like test more starter weapons. I have two ideas. So you all mentioned the Thorback yesterday, but I was thinking, what about the Seer? I don't think I even have a normal Seer. No, I don't have a normal Seer. 3 void floods to be precise. It's the end of the world stone. But I was thinking about, what about the Seer? What about the normal Seer? The normal Seer is being farmed from a Captain War, right? Beginner weapon, kind of everyone is like hyping up that War on Steel Path is now a good farm for the drops. But Seer in general is a kind of, I would consider like, you know, early weapon, right? It is Mastery rank 0. That's why I was thinking about it. It has in total a really shitty crit chance of 5, critical damage multiplier of 1.5, and it has a 13% critical chance, but I don't know. I don't have an excuse why we should use this weapon. Besides its Mastery rank 0. So yeah, that was just an idea because it's, you know, there we go. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How we do? So yeah, we need to do 3 void floors. That is actually kind of like, you know, what we're currently doing. Besides that, we hope everything stays stable, everything works, and yeah. It's maybe it's still like a little bit, you know, scuffed today because we are testing stuff out. You know, I just want to say that we are testing stuff out. So I will try. Am I like small? I feel like I'm small. Hi, no, that is too big. I don't want to speak you. Maybe like that. Hi. 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 Alright, maybe like that. That works great. Alright, let's start with the void flots. And then we're getting another Q village, right? Right. And yes, I saw that there's a void cascade open, but you know what? I don't feel like this weekend, I don't feel like today like a void cascade. Later, maybe later void cascade. All honestly, maybe later void cascade. But right now, I don't like to start with void cascade. I know I'm doing that sometimes if I have a real specific thing that I want to plan. I think not smaller than... Now I'm bigger. And now I can do... Oh, that will also not work, right? I cannot even make myself bigger. Thank you for the sub, Seal. I appreciate it. Hi. I cannot even do that zoom in because like my OBS doesn't have access. I cannot even... I do have to do it by hand. Where is it? Oh god, I will mess stuff up so badly. Here. Hi. 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 God, I have to click actually on my OBS. I will. Let's hope we're not doing that again, because like I think that's a bad idea. So, oh yeah, Neptune finishing, and then Eris starting, right? Or did we want it to go to Xeris? No, Xeris is done. Sedna, Jupiter, Europa. We can think about that. So, it's going fantastic. I love it today. Let's zip. Okay. Let's go with the first obvious one. Yeah, Neptune for... And then I was thinking which planet next. You know what? There's an Omnifisher on Void Flood's non-steel path. You know what? Let's go Titania, and let's go that. We need to do 3. Do we need to go in and out stone? Do we need to, like, actually leave and come back? Do that need to be 3 separate missions? Yeah? Ew. Oh yeah, complete 3 Void Flood missions. I see how it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely beats. Who would like to join to do that miserable life? But it's okay. We're doing, I don't know, let's, you know what? Then maybe we're not doing the Void Flood because it's really annoying because you have to wait till it pops. Pop it, lock it, poke it. I will try to cheat. Normally see you via shorts. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I will try. I'll try. Tomorrow you get a new short. I'll try my best. I need to get a little bit more regular, but that's okay. That is okay. It's okay. We get there. We will find the groove. I think my biggest issue with shorts is like... I like to jump from topics and then I like kind of like, oh, what I'm doing next. And then I'm like, let's share the misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Exactly that. Hey. I will try to cheat and use only my person to do the other mission as well. And then we get that. We get going. We get there. Titania is probably the best choice. Ooh, we're staying Valkyr. I will try to like catch all upstairs and you can do those jumpy flowy ones that are like close to the bottom. Ripline is okay for... True! You can cheat with Ripline! Smart! I'm still sad that they removed the sound effect for Ripline. Apparently, like, I did not know that, but like, you had like the like, ooh, sound effect when you were like, not like, if someone else were playing it and you were not the host, and then you had like the like, ooh, I was mostly the host, so I never had that, but like, I should have played Storm of Thunder, Titania, to be fair. They got us in the hole. They got us in the... Oh, gosh. I'm flying perfectly. I definitely have my driver license. Dad, believe me or not, I have a driver license. Hi, Rogue. How we doing? How's it going? We got daily cake. We have our pound cake. Yep, definitely driver license. When is... I know that we said there's never too much speed, but sometimes I feel like too much speed is too much speed. Oh, we have lemon drizzle cake with Providence. How are we doing, Providence? How's your day? I played... What did I play earlier? A Reaper for the first time. Don't forget to place a glyph if you don't have done that. Do we? Ooh, thank you. Smart beans out here. I've played Reaper for the first time. It was free till an hour ago. And I got the Discord, you know, badge. Not badge. Avatar picture. So that is something that I have now because you are a collector. You're a true collector. I don't know, but like I try to collect. And I did not really get to like play a lot of... I did not get to play a lot of PoE sadly yesterday, but that's okay. Just got back into uni town, didn't get to celebrate my birthday because of all the traveling I had to do. It's your birthday! Do you have cake? I mean, like, you have our cake, but do you have cake? Cake. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why are you showing off your butt? Nice butt. Look at that glowy butt. Butt disappeared. Happy birthday, dear Providence. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, it's 1 out of 3, so you have to like reset. And I like... We have raspberry cheesecake. Nice. White flood. Oh, the misery. You have honey cake. Ooh, sticky. Sticky. That looks like a tree. Oh, was that this one skin that looks like a tree? I assume. Barrow comes till next week. I think so, yeah, right? I assume. I hope? I don't know. Ups. You want uppies? You can have uppies. I give you uppies. I carry you. You might will not see far because I'm small, but I'll give you uppies. I carry you. I will be your son. I carry you up the mountain. I will take the burden. Oh, wait. We need to like do that because we still need colors. Did I? About Baru? Ooh, I'm getting shot at. Ooh, I'm getting shot at. Boink. Right into it. Meow. Because I think we're missing like one color. I think we have like 14 out of 15 at the moment. So if we're getting like a little bit more color to like actually finish this color, it would be like amazing. Because then we like... I just randomly saw that, so that would be like... Can I get the void plume? Thank you. I cannot look at that right now. Can you pin that, please, Scorp? I can check that after stream. He's proud of himself. But yeah, Barry, I mean, like, what are we missing from the armor? We're having chest, legs, shoulder. Oh my god. Hi, Haki. You're missing your cake if you're on YouTube. And your watch streak. Signa. Ooh, do you think we're getting a Signa? Are you actually saying... Ooh, sick. Ooh. That would be sick if we're getting a Signa. Ooh. Ooh, a sick... Oh, wait, that would be actually sick. I want a Signa. But I want to be a cool Signa. By the way, for those who are interested, they said in a dev stream on Friday that for those who don't have the... From the Tenno ticket. Tenno VIP ticket? No, Tenno... What is it called? The Tenno event in July. TennoCon. If you didn't buy the TennoCon ticket and you don't have the Sandana, they will make it like last year that you get like a similar variance. You're a YouTube viewer now? Ooh, I appreciate it. That we will get like a similar Sandana for Regal Ire. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, similar but not quite the same. Exactly like they did with the backpack, right? So the same idea, right? Probably with the Void, but probably like a different like card and color combination. But it will be still... but keep in mind, it will be Regal Ire, so it will still cost real money. I just want to like say that it will be not available for anything else. It still needs to be Regal Ire, right? So they still want to make it fair that like those who spend real money, and probably most likely those who had the TennoCon ticket, they will most likely, I just assume it because that's what happened last year, this one will get it like again probably for free, because that what happened like last year. But I'm not sure. At least on YouTube, stream doesn't lag when you use picture-in-picture. Oh, I don't know. I don't know when... I'm sorry when my stream is lagging. I'm really sorry if my stream is lagging, Haku. I usually try to prevent that with a quite stable bitrate and everything, but my PC can't handle everything. It's just Twitch things? Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, like I said yesterday, I do feel always when there's like a big event and you experience that yourself, Haku, whenever there's a big event, then, I mean, like, we can use this one if you want. If you want, I can quickly collect these. then it's definitely harder on Twitch sides to keep up. Hi, Skizzy. Thank you for the 11 month. I appreciate it. Ooh, how do I get in here? Do I need to find a hole? Oh, this one is the hole one. I never know where to go in there. I know I need to like simply find one. Well, I have no clue. Hi, handsome. Hi, Rambert. Welcome on YouTube as well. I see you followed your husband. Eh? Male problems? What do you mean? That Rambert and like... Oh, you can't find the hole? Then come here, Stone, and find it. Find the hole. I miss my 70 emotes, so I don't know if my brain can handle it. I mean, you can be on both and like give me views. I don't care. We cool YouTube kids now. That's the plan. Aw, I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. You are amazing. Also, like, you still have, like, you know, a small little task on the LR website, you know, just so you're, like, aware. I'm just saying, so you don't forget that, you know. Ah, I helped. Oh my god, why was I zooming? I think I pressed the wrong button. People work. You have to work. You're underpaid. No, non-paid. Overworked. Underpaid. No, what? I mean, you did get a treat today. It was a treat, by the way. Right, polls. Go ahead, make polls. I mean, you got all a treat today. I don't know who saw it, but you all got a treat, and that treat was, by the way, sponsored by Scorp. I just want to let you all know that treat was actually sponsored by Scorp. I didn't do anything, so thank you to Scorp, I guess. So, yeah. Worth it. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see the tweet on Twitter? I see you having fun with that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And welcome in, welcome in. There we go. That was worth it. Nightwave done. I appreciate it, Stone. We did great. We did great. Oh yeah, Yonta. Let's visit Yonta and like trade in. I don't know. Have I even traded in? Keep peeps engaged. We keeping them engaged, and we like absolutely not teasing. Oh, I forgot to buy my Kuva here. I can't ever run out of. I voted nope because I saw it before seeing it on Twitter. I forgot to buy my Kuva. Humpy. What you okay. What you doubting? What you thinking? It's only up. Fading with Yonta, I hate that. To be fair. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for those subs. Oh, gosh. People voted no. It was so sweet. Yeah, you too. Oh my god, guys. You're like... You're too cute. You're all too cute and kind. Ideal poll result. Who said no? I'm sad. Who said no? How can you have not seen it? It's gorgeous. Who said no? I want to call you out. Because I also put it on Patreon. Me? Did you not see the Patreon link? I also put it on Patreon, especially for the people that, you know... Robert, please. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Hello there. That is still the cutest. Seen it on Patreon? True. I mean, I did, but it was a meme. True, it was a meme. Oh, also cool. I'm not calling you out. Okay, time. What we're doing? Hi, Wesley. Evil. 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 Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, chat. You're the best. Okay, what are we starting with? Are we feeling like finishing the planet? Let's finish the planet first. And then we're getting a village. Because then we can think about later doing another planet, so it's not too much. Annoying thing is actually... Like, all on is actually... that... it is 2 arcing missions. And... question, where do we actually put... which weapons are we testing for Arcwing? Where should I put for Arcwing? Like, all honestly. So we can come Runa art, even if it's loot. Yeah? Yeah, Haku. Like, not... how do I describe it Twitch TOS friendly? No other people involved. If that makes sense. If you know what I mean. But... no, I have not. Good point. I have not. Solo art. Yeah, it needs to be solo art. So it's not wink wink. Yeah. It cannot have a specific tag, if that makes sense. It can mean not safe for work. I don't mind that at all. I do not safe for work art, obviously. It should not involve any objects. Right? And it should not involve other people. Not inserting any objects and not, you know, other people. So it should not cross a certain line. So what are we using? Are we simply... merciless? I mean, we could go merciless for base damage. Valid? Yeah. I was just like thinking how to like... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Can't access Patreon? I'm so sorry, Black. I saw that was an option. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Black. Honestly, I thought Patreon was an option. Certain countries, Borb. Certain countries. You know, that reduce access to social media. So Twitter and, you know. What can you access? Probably, I know it's not Discord, I know it's not Twitter, and I know apparently it's also not Patreon. Blue Sky? I have not posted on Blue Sky. I mean, like, but Blue Sky is literally Twitter, so... what are we using? A Twitch at least for now. Oh my god, I will be so scared one day of you not, like, being there. You want to see the art? I cannot show it on Twitter. I cannot show it here. I'm really sorry. So we could use Frostbite and then try to trigger it. So we run in instead of electric cold. That would be an option to test. But... smoke signals. Oh my god, Morse code. So you're like... oh god. So... you're like diluting the picture in like pixels. And then you're like making like... you know, like... Blue Sky's kind... the thing is, like, Blue Sky doesn't allow AI. That's why people like Blue Sky, because apparently Blue Sky doesn't allow AI, and... you know... oh, can you access VGen Wait, Black, can you access Vision? Do you see Vision? Thank you for the gift, Stone. I appreciate it. Vision is the where you like where you request the art, where you commission the art. It's like technically like a shopping platform. Because like that's where the art is like being commissioned. Thank you, Stone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, chat. You're all amazing. We will test Merciless because that head I kinda doubt that you can like pick up that head. And yeah. I kinda want to like test the weapon. Alright. Let's go. Sure. Anybody else, like anybody once again, would like to join? I don't think the commands are working so far here, right? No, my bad. I will copy paste it over there. If anybody on YouTube chat wants to join, it's the same. I'm so sorry, Black. I need to have that on my to-do list set to access my... I think I can't quickly do that. I think I cannot quickly give my bot... Yeah, I cannot do that. I need to do that. Go get food. Go get food. Ah, good. It's alright. Okay, we're doing amazing, chat. Everything looks good. We're having fun. Let's go. Eat the food, don't look around it. Bro. Oh, what should we get? I kind of hope I'm getting the frog. Are we getting the frog? Maybe getting the frog. Oh yeah, it's mobile defense. Oh yeah, where do we fly? We got strawberry cheesecake. Oof. You don't like strawberry cheesecake? Oh, I definitely want to have fire rate. No, the thing is, like, if I have more fire rate, I will run through my... Hi, Karma. How are we doing? Why are there so many enemies? By the way, do you feel like the changes with the arcane adapters for these weapons, it's actually more reliable on Steel Path now? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I don't like cheesecake. It's just sweet quiche. Maybe just need to eat a good one, because I don't know. I would not compare cheesecake with like quiche. I'm not saying that's good. That's not what I'm saying, but I still would say like it's not... Oh, there, a 10 stream streak. Thank you. The thing is, I have to use it, right? Because like I want to finish my Steel Path. Because we were talking about that yesterday, that most likely I'm not getting, depending on what they're releasing, I will not hit LR6, right? What's personally your favorite arc gun? For like Arcwing missions, I do have to say the Larkspur. Simply because the Larkspur doesn't need really aim. I don't like the Arbitech too much, like this weapon here, because like the reload is atrocious. Like even if you give it more reload and everything, like it takes forever and you don't have a lot of shots on it. So I don't like it too much. And for a lot of things, like on my... I like the Kuva Grappler. I know that the Kuva Grappler is a little bit... Yeah, Kuva Larkspur is really good. I'm just finishing leveling this weapon. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really, really appreciate it. We got this one. I'm dying. I should not do that. We got Telarium. I'm using Archons for primary decks and secondary decks in normal mission. Yeah, they are stat 6. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that they're stat 6, but like, I'm not using them. I'm stat 6 because I'm actively using them, and you cannot build up... Or like, it's really annoying to build up decks in here. So, not really recommended in normal missions, I would say. Oh gosh. I went the wrong way. Where do I have to go? Oh, do I have to go in here? I do. I'm pretty sad they don't have a gun CO mod for Arcanes. Maybe. They are giving the weapons more love again. They made it finally available for Arc Guns, so... Maybe one day we will get it. Fun curiosity, but Atlas Punch work as melee kill. You can use Archons and still stack decks with him. Not when you're in an Arcwing mission, right? Because you cannot use any abilities. So that's kind of like the whole point here. In normal missions, yeah. In normal missions, I don't really have a reason to use Archons at all. If I'm being honest. Like, what is the reason to use Archons at all in normal missions, in my opinion? I think I'm happy if I don't ever have to touch Archons. The only reason I use Archons ever is probably to gain, like, the 2000 Overguard. For real, like, I need Overguard for anything. Mostly for knockdown recovery. Because big gun is fun. Not really. Honestly, not for me. Way too heavy, way too clunky, way too, like, uncomfortable to use, and yeah. Way better things to do. Let's test Larkspur out. I do still have some melee, not Dark, but Cascade Archon level cap. People already did that with the Larkspur, I think. Oh, why are we sad, 14? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, wait. Okay. I randomly pop it up in long survivals to get XP. Mine are already, like, all maxed. So, besides, like, this one I also actively build. So I don't level it to get the XP. I level it to... I think the issue currently, I never changed the sensitivity of my Archons. So that's why I'm, like, you know, kind of flying into every object. I know, awkward. Alright, let me swap weapons. What? How does my Larkspur actually look? How does my Oh, my Larkspur looks a little bit sad. Okay, let's invest a little bit of money. Money, money, money. That's so funny in a rich man world. Okay, I see the issue. Okay. The thing is, like, to be fair, we always have, like, a really low crit chance, so I feel like secondary is always innovate. Except, oh, we could play purely around status. Right? I feel like... Ooh, I have a Larkspur ribbon. And, oh, mine is status chance, so that kind of hurts. So, multi-shot. Fire rate? Are we going completely... Are we going like non-crit way and going just status? Is that the way? We could go secondary fortifier and... Laser go blue. So we're going innovate. I'm so sad that I feel like you always have to go innovate. Okay. That means critical damage. And what element? Kind of want to go as always like corrosive. Do we go corrosive heat? No, we're going corrosive cold. We're going corrosive cold and we're going frostbite. We're going corrosive cold and we're going frostbite. I want to see how that feels. Do I need reload or do I need recharge? What's that build? Kind of happy that I don't have to like invest in Former. But let's test this one. Let's test this one. Well, let's see how that feels like. We're a little bit low on base damage, to be fair, but... Ooh, that is... Ew, that is the defection. Ooh, that is an... Ooh. Kind of forgot this exists. I kind of forgot that this exists. I'm so sorry, Stone, that I'm pulling you in with that. I honestly kind of forgot this, like, even exists. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something. Let's go. I'm on the wrong build. I'm on the Zada's Whisper build. Let's see how my Zada's Whisper build is holding up. No clue why I'm on the Zada's Whisper build. But... I am on a Zada's Whisper build. We maybe should have brought like a Wisp or something. You know, to speed them up. But it's okay. Oh, they're coming from there. Why are they there? Wait. Why are they there? Huh? I think I don't know how defection works. Do we need to already protect them? I don't know how defection works. I never played defection. Oh my god, they're like... Oh my god. Here, remember. Ugh. Remember, kill. Run faster. Alright. Why are you going to that corner? Okay. Move. Okay. Go. Faster. I don't know where to go, but go. I'm taking you with me. Where are they going? They're so useless. Why are they so useless? Why are you blinking, rat? Can we go? Is that enough? Do we need to do another one? They suffer a dot? Oh. Do we need to do another one? Oh my god. I guess I don't have a prime sure footer on this. I know exactly what I'm doing. How do I recharge this one? Why do I have a battery in my hand? Can I not recharge this one? Okay, let's go. It's okay. It's okay. We will manage to get this. Nothing happens. We just keep throwing our glaive. It's okay. They're all super slowed. It's okay. At least my, like, slow is not applying to them. Imagine when you try to slow the enemies, it would also, like, apply to them. Okay, 2. We had to do 2. I see how it is. Let me get out of here. That's enough. But hey, we finished another planet. That's the only thing that matters. That is the only thing. That is, by the way, one of the worst modes, in my opinion, ever. All honestly. Like, all honestly, that is the worst game mode ever. And I'm happy that nothing drops from here. That you actually have to farm. Like, all honestly. Because, like, no thank you. They get healed by life support and you can reach on them. But yeah, we did another planet. We did an... Oh, and really important steel essence because I'm actually running out of stuff in Hera Part. No, I see you can get Hera Part from, like, all other places. You can get Hera Part from Disruption or Survival now. So it drops there, but you have other options, I think. I think like that. But yeah, Neptune is fine. I think they're, I mean, like, old school maybe, because like, I think it was Hera Part, but Hera Part now also drops from Survival. Like a near tile set. I don't know. Anyway, are we getting a lich? Chat, are we getting a lich? Okay, I do have a question, chat. You need to think about that with me. Are we agreeing? Oh, it was on a tile set. I don't know. I have... So, if we want to work on the Thornback as a weapon... So, I do have to say, Higasa kind of like whatever. If you want to go for the Thornback as a weapon option, right? I have a question. So, the crit chance and the crit damage is kind of shit. So, if we go for a pure status chance weapon... Can we kill them with a dot damage? How does damage... So, liches can have a maximum of 4 dots on them, right? Because they have they're like a normal boss, right? So, does it mean we cannot kill them with, like, heat dot damage? Because the weapon has, like, bad crit damage, and they're, like, a primary, so we can't even use Enervate. So I was thinking to try to get, like, heat stacks on them. More like... I don't really know what options we have. Because only the status stance is, like, semi-okay. Because we don't even need to try. We have to, like... You need a very heavy tick. But that's the thing. Like, we don't really have a very heavy tick because we want to go for beginner build, right? We literally want to go for beginner build. That would mean, like, all we have is, like, a rank 6 Serration. Right? And then maybe Hellfire. Rifle Aptitude. Maybe Continuous Misery. We could go viral. Malignant Force is a little bit annoying to farm, but... like, I just want to test viral at the moment. Like, these two is not good, but at least we're getting, like... it was still as Harris Systems with acquisition on several defection or Kuva Survival. Yeah, I think I was farming it from Kuva Survival C. Raw, Elemental. But should I go viral Heat? Is that, like, my only chance to go viral Heat? Like that? Pretty much. Okay, so then multi-shot on it. Oh, I need to format one, so we will put one format in it. Otherwise, I can't move this one. For Hellfire, it's okay. We're testing around. I don't mind that I like put a format into it. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I want to try to get multi-shot on it. It's multi-shot. Oh, I don't have it at all. What is the best multi-shot? Vigilant Ornaments is from Cetus. Split Chamber? I guess, right? Because Vigilant is like... yeah. So, Separation for base damage, Split Chamber for multi-shot, Rifle Aptitude for extra status chain, Continuous Misery is just, you know, just there. Why not? We can swap it out if we don't want it. Malignant Force Rhyme Rounds, just to get us... I know it's from War. I know it is from High... Void. I'm aware. It's just like, I need some damage, right? I need some damage. I don't know what else to do. But what else would I put on Skizzy? I agree that I rather than Vigilant, I could probably Continuous Misery. I can rather run the status, like less status. By the way, Stone, if you want, you can already get a Lich if you want to. Because I will still need... oh, Fire Raid. You probably should get Fire Raid on for comfort, right? I mean, like, the Fire Rate of 9 is not the worst. But... only if you want to, Stone. Then if you don't want to run with me in the Lich, that's absolutely okay. I just assumed that you will run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just assumed. Okay, and just in case I have my Akiko with me again. Okay, let me quickly get a Lich. That's a let's go hunting. Okay, okay. Let's go hunt. Okay. We will test that build. Because I do have to say, the Amanada yesterday was... was it the Amanada? No, it was the... it was not a good weapon, anyway. I don't think this one will do any better, by the way. I do have to say that. I sadly do have to say that I... oh, we're ranked... I'm proud. We're ranked 4. Creed offerings. What do we have? Ooh. Higasa. Higasa, yeah. I was thinking about the right frame, but it was the wrong... oh yeah, we have the Howl now. And that one. I guess I'm getting the Howl. Oh, we also have like the new Emma Noggle. That's cool. get the Noggle. Noggle and that one. I guess that's cool. Sure. Sure. Buying everything. Thank you for the hat pad. I still have to buy so many things. I'm not even sure if I used... Is heat the best progenitor element to go for Kuva weapons? The thing is, like, if you just think about it, if you 5-4 the weapon, you have something called Elemental Wise. If you are far enough into the game, you can have Elemental Wise drop from ETA or bought from Nyx in 1999. So you can simply swap your element and test out whatever. But heat is simply a pure damage enhancer, right? So you can simply go corrosive heat or... So I would say kinda, yeah, or with black side, either toxin or magnetic. The advantage of magnetic is not combining, so I like to go magnetic. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic stream. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? The advantage I see with magnetic is it helps you against overguard a lot, especially if you go against enemies with overguard. So... You know, you managed to turn Loki into side graded of Vault, less damage, but invulnerable and invisible instead. Yeah. That's literally what I do. Due to, like, the Switch teleport. We were just on CS, was turned into last game, had a cheater. Oh, that happens and that sucks. I'm really sorry. I hope it was still good. Yeah, because of Switch teleport, you get, like, 9... On my build, I get 99% of, like, speed plus the Crepuscular buff. To the additional 30% ability strength, so you can like zoom. That's why I like to run a decent amount of strength for Void Cascade. Oh, still a good day? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for living in community with me. Okay, let's get a... With Shock and Shock Trooper over his 4. Over his 4? I have Nourish for my energy economy, but yeah, I can like kind of imagine that. You're going bzzz. Bzzz, everyone. So I have a non-combining electricity go with my hate incarnate and the burning hate. Oh, I see. I see. Hey. I have no clue how far my hint is, to be fair. But yeah, we're getting another cure weapon. I have no clue. I don't know what weapon we want to get. I have no clue which weapon I want to get. I just want to get a weapon. Nice for my... Hehe. I got any weapon. I don't know which weapon I need. These tile sets, by the way, are horrible. Okay, what are you getting? Bazaar. Ooh, what is my jar? Where's my list? Where is my malicious system? Like I'm pretty sure I already farmed my Zar quite a bit. My Zar is 60 and 45, but I have a second Zar, so we're taking it. Because my second Zar is not 60. So... You know, I don't care at that point. I'm too lazy to actually... I need to, like, redo my list and... get one and we could trade. The thing is, like, if I have an ephemera, I'm still trying to get the ephemera for someone. Got the hammer. Oh, the shield deck. My shield deck is 60%. My shield deck is 60%. I know that. I have a 60% shield deck already. I need the Yanga or something, actually. I need to, like, actually pay a little bit more attention because my Yanga is really low. And if we're testing more around for the... like... that does not look like I got lucky. How's it going? It's going fine. We just got a lich and we're testing the thorn back to see how the damage is going. And we got a 25%. No ephemera. I wish you could... Yeah, go ahead, Black. As always, I have spots free and I'm happy to have people joining. I have no clue if I have cards. I will be honest, I have no clue if I have cards. I might need to like dodge. No hat was or no aura. Yeah, I don't have aura. It could be that I have to dodge on the side and like actually quickly go buy cards. If I'm getting unlucky. Okay, so I have that weapon. We're testing the Thornback. Why are we testing the Thornback? Because it's Emma 0, and I want to see. Yeah, I'm currently so I'm half all ephemeras for myself, but I'm trying to get the ephemera for someone out of my community. They're still missing the radiation one, and I tried to get my weapons auto 60%, so I don't really care which element I'm running because they're getting just, you know, fused anyway. So I'm specifically farming currently radiation to get the ephemera, and I'm doing random weapons to just get them up. So, as always, Stone and Black are joining. And then I'm kind of debating if I take off my Panzer. Fine, it's fine. I will see how the Thornback is doing damage-wise, and then we're good. We'll be fine. That's the 5th lich as well, no aura. I remember we did like the funny like Nyx one where I took a screenshot for all because of the hat, right? And I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd Loki one or something, right? I'm pretty sure we had like some Loki ones, and yeah. I'm pretty sure I did like 3 or 4 now. Let's start with... No. Let's start with... Yeah. I used to play this, but I've forgotten how to progress on there as in leveling. Oh, you need to level up weapons. And you're leveling up weapons by killing with them. Or when teammates are killing inside your affinity aura. The affinity aura is being displayed up here with 3 little circles. That means you're in infinity auras to your teammates. And when they kill, you get like half of the affinity of the enemy. If the enemies are higher, they're giving you more affinity. If they're lower, get less affinity for the kill. And that's how you level your weapons. You need to, like, if you get affinity yourself, you need to actively kill with the weapon that you want to get leveling. And you level yourself by leveling frames and weapons, kit guns, the boards, your necromag, the Zars, and everything. We're getting all unlucky with our ephemeras. I see. I see. Oh, we're flying. XP is split between your equipment. Partially, yeah. If you kill with the weapon, it's getting to your frame. But if you kill with... Oh, yeah, if you kill with your frame, it's also going to your weapon, yeah. My favorite weapon is the beam secondary that hit everything. Akiko? Yeah. The English is really strong. What do you mean? You mean my accent? My accent is definitely not English. If you mean that my English is pretty decent, then I appreciate it. Is there a slot open? I got a new lich. Sure. Your best bet to like join is to please send me a message in game so I can invite you. Your sexy accent is really strong. I'm aware that I have an accent, thank you. I also find it kind of funny that a console can have Warcry. The red glowing is because of Warcry. For some reason, Stone managed to hit exactly the red that my enemy is like highlighted in. So I always think like we radiation procced everything. By the way, if you want to be really lazy, just drop your crew member. Then you can like just stand around. And by the way, don't worry, that is just my mod trolling. That is just my mod trolling. I'm fully aware of that. Blasting? Who's blasting? Are you blasting? Are you blasting through the maps? Are you using God Equinox? I'm not a fan of the frame. Depends. Like Equinox, you should like the ability to swap between. It can be that you're like behind in one mission because the objective has been completed. I will invite you for the next mission. We will like wait for you anyway until you leave Earth before we are continuing on Mars. So don't worry that you're maybe behind one mission. We're playing in a group, so you will not be left behind. The way like Equinox works is because of damage storing between and swapping between the two forms. And Equinox has kind of like a setup for slam. If you like to slam, Equinox is a good choice. I never have really tested Equinox, and Equinox is currently not on my list to like test her soon. My next frames to test are Nether, then revisiting Wisp and Hero. That's kind of what I want to like test next. Is that because of like, you know, why not? And damage vulnerability. I mean, like, that's fair. Lasagna. It's lasagna. The thing is like, ooh, like, I do like all frames. I don't mind weapon platforms at all. And to be fair, like AoE smite is not a thing for me because the damage you will output this way will never be enough for level capping, and my main focus is usually level capping. So I have a little bit of a different setup for most of my stuff. Ooh, ouch. Oh, it's a moonlight. Ooh. We got red velvet cake. Tasty. Tasty. I mean, some proposed, if I may, to split the modding for Equinox, but that goes straight to another rabbit hole or something. I see the point, but I think that would go too far. It would go too far in regards of investment. You see already like how far it costs when you go for Sevagoth and Sevagoth's Shadow? Or to thing for the class, because that's like and it's kind of a little bit out of topic, but that was like one of my main issues when everybody was hyping up the change to the exalted weapons, and I was like, yeah, we got rid of the stat 6, but now you have to literally format every exalted weapon individually. So I was like kind of like really beginner friendly to have to, you know, format every single weapon now. I don't know about that. And the question, okay, let me ask other way around, if you don't mind, Ed. How one does one? I personally do Void Cascade level capping, and you simply stay till the enemy's hitting 9,999. Oh, I got trolled. That was not the way to go home. I'm coming home. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a semi-new player in the sense of not being far in farming location. No, that's absolutely fine. I'm just saying, I do like usually everything in the game. It's just like I do have a real specific liking for Void Cascading, so I do that rather often. Oh, Gauss is a good farm. While right now I would probably try to go rather for Gauss Prime than for normal Gauss, because Gauss is the next vaulted frame. When Jaya is coming out in December, Gauss Prime will not be in a regular rotation anymore, so you cannot easily access God's Prime. So if you don't have God's Prime right now, I would try to get his parts. If I'm allowed to like give you that as a little tip. No, it's not pay to obtain. What you do for God's Prime, you are farming in the like normal missions. You're getting something called relics. These relics here, right? Thank you so much for the follow. And you need different relics to get gauze. These ones here. And you need to get parts. You need the systems, the blueprint, the chassis somewhere. The neuroptics and the chassis, right? Chassis and the neuroptics. So you need all 4 parts, and you get them by opening the relics. And depending on the rarity, if it's like a bronze, a silver, or gold part, you might need more brands because like they're different RNG to get them. So that's like depending on your chance a little bit. Let me get the 4th person in here. I hope you still are like fine to join. But it's not pay to win. This game is the only thing you need to pay in this game is pay to progress. If you want to get something faster, you have to pay for it. There are some fashion that you have to pay for, but this game is technically completely free to play. It is, if you want to pay it, it is pay for quality of life and pay to progress. Pay to look good, yeah. If you had also the pleasure of relic farming, not the wanted parts, some may deter you to trade for the... Yeah. How do you get relics from the Void? Void is one option. What you can do is you can use Habit for Live and Uku for Meso and Neo relics, and the best farm for Axie relics is technically the Apollo mission. But you usually get them as a round reward. But that's probably your best bet. If you trade, yes. What is not able... So you need to like enable trading. That is your... Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. You probably have to check on the official Warframe platform exactly how you enable trading again. That's not something I really bother to check into. But, so you just do the missions over and over again? For example, yes. But yes, you can trade with everything. They made that a while ago. But you also use your really one. That's good. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. That's so defense. What you can also do is technically all of your syndicates. You can get relics from Tashin. So there are like multiple options. Like relics is something you get over time a lot. And then you need something called Fisher missions to open. And if you want to get gold rewards, your best bet is to actually rank these relics up to Radiant relics with your Void traces to then... No, you're absolutely fine. I don't mind I don't mind answering questions at all. It's just that I will be honest, I don't always know the answer. Oh yeah, Sanctuary SO. Hi Rin. Oh, we have a Hydroid. Oh. Okay. I'm stabbing somehow. Don't ask me how. Okay. Welcome back, Rumbird. Welcome back. How was food? What do we got for food today? What do we get for food today? But yeah, Warframe is definitely a game where you can come back at any point. Yeah, man, sometimes you need to look stuff up. Sometimes you need to ask questions. But Warframe community in general is really kind. They're like always happy to help. And... Ooh, you're looking pretty. I like that. So yeah. What is mine? Looks smooth. My movement is not smooth. Everything else looks smooth inside of my movement. That's okay. Oh, I'm burning. I know that I'm hot, but I am not used to burning. But yeah, in general, I don't mind to like answer questions. I will just be honest, I don't know all of the answers. Because some things I like did exactly once and then I never really bothered again looking into stuff. So, if I were to get back in, still deciding, so which prime do you think I should pursue aside from Goss, since when I played had no plan in mind? Simply the ones that you enjoy playing. Prime frames in general, besides a few stats, don't really have more strength than, you know, your normal frame. So it's mostly visual things and pre-formatted slots. So you have a little bit of an advantage there. So usually I would suggest simply get the ones that are easily available at the moment. That means at the moment that would be Goss for now till, you know, December. In December then Jaya, Yavrili, Sevagov, Zaku. So simply get the ones that are like easily farmable, where you get easy the relics for. Right, if you want to like, you know, use and you have ire, then you can go for these ones that are available in Prime Resurgence, so you don't have to wait till they're coming back in rotation or have to spend a lot of plat for them. So that would be like a great option. And then simply figure out what playstyle fits for you, especially if you already have all of the normal ones. And check from there where you maybe, if you want to, or if you have a little bit of plat, where you might want to like go for to invest a little bit more to get the benefit from there. Like visual wise, or simply look them up and say that one looks cool, I have the plat, I want to get that one. That's also an option. Warframe is for fun and nothing else, like, all honestly. If I'm like allowed to like show you a little post that I did a while ago about that. I will be honest, this post is on Patreon because Patreon is my only platform where I can like post that. Let me quick, but it's free access, just so you're aware. If you want to like read that, I'll look into that. The stash, I need to get on the market. The thing is like, I'm not even trading at the moment. It's like insane, but I'm not even trading. It's a like post is like, what should I do on Warframe? Because like I feel like that's a general like question for people that casually playing, and then they feel overwhelmed because like on one hand obviously they see us streamers and feel like, oh my god, we are so fast progressing, we're doing everything, we have everything. And then they're like the casual players that play like, instead of us playing like 5 hours a day, because that's what I'm doing because I'm streaming obviously, then are the ones that are playing maximum like 5 hours a week, right? And then they're wondering, what should I actually do? Where should I focus on? Or like, if I'm doing anything wrong. And it's simply not that. Nothing is wrong with that. Ooh. Whee! This way? Nope. Wrong way. The amount of like things I could put onto the market, but I'm way too lazy. I mean, like, the market should slowly calm down now. Universal Fallout. What is Universal Fallout at the moment? Did Universal Fallout already calm down? Is everyone sad because of the market price drop? Are we all desperate about it? I wonder. I mean, it's hard to not think that way when a baby tennis streamer who played for only a bit got gifted like 5 primes and 100. Who could blame the newbies? That is actually... What's the method for a quick LR5? I mean, like, what are you considering quick? I needed 200 days for LR4. And I simply farmed everything. I didn't get anything gifted, by the way. Or barely anything. I actually did farm everything. The only thing that I got gifted were cosmetics. I did not allow people to gift me like weapons or prime frames or anything. I actually did farm everything because I had exactly the same thing, medically reasonable. EZO, Elite Sanctuary. Elite Sanctuary and have someone leveling you. There's someone in leveling you. There's something called Elara on Steerpuff if you have Steerpuff unlocked. Elara is on Jupiter, a survival mission, right? And it has this really specific tile set, or both tile sets. And if your friend knows, you just want to stay in like the starter position, right? Where you unlock the survival, and they want to play Nova with high range and then play something that is like kind of nuking, aka like, you know, Falco or something. And you both stay there, you want to survive with a full equipment that needs to be leveled, like frame and weapons. You want to have an affinity booster and a Kavat with charm on, because that works for affinity as well. And then you like level. And they are leveling then 4 items and technically can also level an amp at the same time. If you go into your operator, they will also level your amp. And technically you can also summon your arcane weapon if you have an what is it called? The summoning for missions in it. The Gravimech. And then they can farm you as fast as possible. That's even better than EZO, in my opinion, because it's more reliable. Because you can leave at any point. Do you need a friend? I mean, like, otherwise you're going into Sanctuary Onslaught. Gravimech, yeah, thank you. Otherwise you're going to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught or Sanctuary Onslaught and, like, level there. There are those who are not literally too deep in the game and so getting gifted happens more or less. Well, I mean, like, I will like ask it simply, are you simply envy about it? Because, like, it doesn't matter if other people are getting stuff gifted. It will not benefit you, right? Like, I don't see the point of, like, that mentioning. Yeah, you're happy that they start getting stuff gifted. It's a nice community, right? That's not the whole point. Them getting stuff gifted is not changing your playstyle. Language of Requiem relics dropped is dependent on host. Finally enough. It's really? I was not aware of that, Black. Did it change language for you because of me? Oh, that is, by the way, good, Buffy. Yeah, that's actually really good to, like, simply progress in your normal star shot. I don't want to, like, sound toxic or anything, but other people getting stuff gifted does not change how you should play, or, you know. You can go Lara in public as well. There's always someone on Asia server. True. That's also a point. The only time I get kinda envy is when a new streamer gets gifted fully leveled R10 mods. Or the thing is, like, Pino, they cannot use it. They cannot use it. Do you know the capacity cost of an LR5 mod? What do you think? Like, how often can they slot that actually on weapons that they newly leveled because they don't have the Oracle reactors and they don't have the time to actually put a former onto that? Then that is a personal thing. Like, I don't know. They don't have to use it, right? They honestly don't have to use it, and if they want to, like, do that, then they don't worry about the, like... You can turn off gifting, true. I just feel like there's no benefit of calling people out for gifting. Because can I tell you something? And I don't want to like have that sound like in any way bad. This whole gifting, or like this down talking of gifting and like, oh, you didn't progress yourself because you were a streamer. It got so bad on stream because I saw it to other people happening that I didn't allow my community to gift me anything. I was so scared that people would downgrade my achievements that I did in Warframe, where I did farm everything myself. I reached LR5 in 200 days. I reached level cap, and and it got so bad that I didn't allow anything. I didn't allow them. It got, because I felt like I could not stand it when everyone, because like I felt it got so bad. It got really. It nearly felt like it was toxic at that point. Right? So I don't know, and I always know like the people that care and they're like supportive, they do not like think that way, right? And I'm aware of it, and it should. Like, it's always like, you know, your safe space and your stream, and you should like simply call out the people that say that, you know. But sorry. You as a streamer also learn, right? You as a streamer, you also progress and learn a lot. I will say that. Especially before I started Warframe, I will be also honest, I was rather like a smaller streamer. I did like huge progress since then. So I don't mind people getting stuff gifted, but I'm just sad that they're getting their game time shortened by someone, not really concerned that looking at how big the game is. Sometimes I'm wondering if it would have been better to deny gifts. Not like turning off gifts at all. That maybe you should like just be able to like actually deny gifts. I'm like, one way to deny a gift is by not opening the gift box, right? But you don't know what is in the gift. Right? So it's not that you could deny like a gift saying like, oh, you want formers, so, and Oracle Catalyst and everything, because that I actually think is always a good gift for, especially for beginners, because like what I think, what is the worst thing for beginners, especially for streamers, and I say that bluntly, so how do you formulate? Give me 1 second, I want to think about that. When you stream Warframe and you are a beginner, people tend to talk into your game a lot. You maybe cannot think about that, but you don't have the same... You don't have the same, like, game experience as other people. Right? You do not have the same experience, right? I will be absolutely honest. People will consistently try to tell you what to do. People will consistently try to like minimize the experience. They will... I will read chat when I'm done talking, okay? They will spoiler you. They will ignore your effort. They will, like, even if you prepped, even if you read stuff yourself, even if you check stuff out, even if you were like saying please no spoilers, there will always be people that are not necessarily disrespectful, but they think that even looking around is you not progressing fast enough. Not everyone. Some people are fine with it. Some people realized it, but there's always. In that regard, you also have the people that, however that happened. You also have these people that are super supportive. I need to rescue. And are really helpful, but still kind of drag you around, right? That's, for example, one of the biggest issues I see is this, like, getting dragged around in missions. What I don't see as an issue is the support in form of materials. Because what I see a lot of people is just like making streamers insecure. Insecure in regarding in what are they allowed to do, or how to format weapons, like, and stuff like that. So having a overuse on formers is, in my opinion, good, simply because like you format the weapon wrong, doesn't matter. You want to test the weapon out and you need an Oricon catalyst, doesn't matter because you actually have enough, right? Because I find it actually sad for like the experience for like new players is actually how scared they are of testing a weapon and putting a former in, because everyone is telling you that it's such a rare currency. Yeah. So that's why I'm like thinking having like a lot of these items is actually really good for them on stream, because also like one thing that I want you all to keep in mind is we're producing content. Even as someone that doesn't like play heavily Warframe, we're consistently producing content. So whatever we're doing is whenever we're testing out a new weapon, whenever we're running somewhere around, we kind of producing consistently content. So having like more frames, faster access to everything is kind of like a little bit needed. Yeah, so that's why I'm like sometimes feel like gifts are nice. They're not needed. In no case are they needed. You can do everything. But like it's, as a streamer, it is never the same experience as you blindly going through this game. I would be lying if I were to say I don't feel envious, but I'm more or less thinking in more from the perspective that it's nice and everything to feel loved enough to get so many gifts. Yeah, I might overwhelm them a lot. The thing is, like, it takes time. Thank you for the posture check. Your best bet to be able to afford stuff, like, don't get me wrong, place there, but like, you can like trading. Trading is shit, and it takes time. But like, if you try to trade here and there, it at least allow you to like cover your daily former need and everything. So, hi Joe. Would you like to acquire this gift? Maybe, yeah. I don't know if that is like too far thought, because they don't really think about streamers in that regard. Which is not their like task to think about that. Right? It's not their task, or they're like, they don't have to do that. What are we getting? We're getting... Oh, Black Forest cake. That's required, yeah. Hi, come in, Golan. How's it going? Oh. That is indeed my name, with some typos in it. At least capital typos. But yeah, that is indeed my name. Yes. Are we on to something? Are we on to something? Are we testing something? Are we testing my patient today? Please don't test my patient today. Is this code? Oh my god, are we trying a hidden code? Jobs enabled is back, by the way. I have no clue what is doing that. I don't have... I'm just letting that in. I don't know what is doing that. There are no Warframe. Are there Warframe codes? Can someone check, please, if there are Warframe codes? I don't need... Yeah, you're testing my patience. Yeah, I do agree. Are there Warframe drops? No, they're not, right? I don't know why I'm getting automatically that, like... My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. It's okay. It's okay. I will collect flowers. Thank you for the hot pat. I don't even need these flowers, but I'm collecting flowers. Their stream ended not a long time ago. There should not be any drops open yet. You can usually check. There's usually a page where all drops are linked. I would need to check that, but I forgot that yesterday to today. Ooh, Ayatan sculpture. Ooh. By the way, I'm not stepping onto that on purpose. I want to... I mean, Twitch is one adding the tag, so... Yeah, true. Whee! You can hydrate. I'm still zipping the rest of my energy drink from yesterday. I'm slowly running out of my energy drink stash. That's actually sad. I'm actually sad about that. I'm devastated. You spin my hair. Nope, not seeing any campaign over on Warframe drops. Might be wrong, so. This is a drop, but only from Warframe partner. Yeah, that's what I assumed, Stone. Honestly. That's kind of what I assumed, without like sounding salty or anything, but that's kind of what I assumed, that, you know, most of the time Warframe drops outside of the dev stream or the like weekly Thursday thing is like only in Warframe partners, so whatever. The thing is, like, I can't remove that like tag. I would need to like think every time before stream to remove that, so whatever. Then they will stay there now. Okay, 4 minutes. We can leave. We can leave. I'm not getting mine. We might have to do the capture or something. And wait there. Hey, we got like an Ayatan sculpture. We're rich. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich. We're getting so rich. Ah. I have to go food shopping tomorrow. That's kind of like disappointing. I don't know what to tell you. Because I actually need food in the house. Am I doing something wrong with the liches? Should I stab him as soon as I get the first Mormon revealed? I personally do that. So what we're doing, just to explain to you. So, you want to figure out your order, right? So we have something called an ool. I don't know if you have that card. This card works as a joker. This ool card is working as every single available like card, right? That works as every single card. So what we're doing is we're having the ool in the first place, and then we have our knowing card in the second place. Or you can do it the other way around. That the order doesn't matter here. With this, we know this one will always be correct because it's an ool, it's a joker. And this way we can test out if Riz is in whatever spot you're putting it. Do you want to put it in the first or the second place mixed with Riz, mixed with your ool, right? You don't want to put it back here because you don't know your third card. This way you know at least the position of your first card, right? So you know if it's in the first card. If you're getting it wrong, then you know it's not here, then you can move it one behind. This way, when it spawns on the second planet, you can like test it if you have your second card, something else. But then you can test Wool, Riz, and then you know if you test it this way around, you know if it's correct here. This way you know at least your position of one card, right? This one is just a random filler. If you get both of these right, if this is randomly a 1 to X chance if you have like chosen it right. So That's what we are doing. Then it goes to the next point. Advantage of stabbing your lich already is also giving you a huge progress. So that's what, like, it's also the advantage of playing in a group, because each time a friend of yours or like a player of yours, team member of yours is stabbing your lich, you're getting a huge progress in our like bar. Randomly found your stream and I think it start getting back on now. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy Warframe. And I hope your welcome back progress will be good. So that's why we like stabbing. And this way we already know the first position. If it's correct, if it's not correct, you know, like this. But that is our playstyle. Like, you can wait till you have your second card or your third card. Also depends if you have ults, you don't have ult. Let's go. That's a personal preference to play like that. It's not a must. Just so you like know. It is not a must to play like that. I personally, when I didn't have an ult in the beginning, I was stabbing. When I'm playing solo, just so you're aware, I stab my lich whenever it spawns, even if I don't have a single card known so far, because I rather have a rank 5 lich and get like the maximum fastest progress possible than, you know, having to like have it despawned and then waiting till it spawns again, because like, no thank you, I don't want to waste my time for that. I rather have like real quick fast lich, and I personally find an rank 5 lich is not an issue for me. We could, by the way, test a beginner build on Titania as well. Because Titania is Silver Grove, right? I mean, like, Silver Grove is a really annoying quest. I would not say that's actually beginner friendly. And once again, it's more a status chance build and, like, not really, like, a crit build. And we don't have Zardas, we don't... Yeah, no, I kind of forget what I said. It's kind of stupid. Kinda stupid. And while we're waiting, by the way, we're waiting for 4 minutes to hit. That is not mine. That's way too far away from mine. So you were saying if you play a stabby step with the lich in a foolproof method, since you still get the lich scratched. I don't know what you tried to say with that. That was a hard learning, sadly. We have our second card now. See, we're getting like a lot of extra progress due to us being 4 people and stabbing our lich. That is mine. Hi. Wait, you're not... Where are you? Oh my god, you're there, back there. Why can't you go forward and stab? I'm dying. Because I cannot summon my Miralina. Did you actually attack it? Do I actually have to say it again? Please don't attack my lich. Okay, my second card is at the right spot. So I only need to figure out the first position. I only have to figure out my first position. That's not bad. So I only have to figure out it. I have to win 150-50 if I keep my... Well, I'm always keeping my ult simply because... Even if I know my third card. Simply because I have way more ults than I have every other card. So, I mean, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel bad. Like, the reload... Maybe... Can I fit reload somehow on the weapon? I would have to drop multi-shot to fit reload, right? or fire rate. The thing is, like, obviously, like, I'm kind of cheating at the moment. It's crap. I'm kind of cheating at the moment because I do get, like, reload speed and fire rate. But on a side note, is it better to just progress than to fail and wait for it to respawn? Or a more advantageous condition? Wait, what? Is it better to progress than to fail and wait? Or is it for its respawn? Or more... I think I'm too bad to read English. It depends. So, with each time it moves to a different planet, it ranks up. With each rank, it's dealing more damage and it's getting more resistant. If you're a newer player, I would not suggest you to step without knowing your cards. Simply because you're having issues dealing damage. If you're having issues dealing damage and surviving, you will struggle. So don't step it. If you don't care and you can simply shred it anyway, you don't care if it's in 5. The question is technically... That's a good build. Yeah. That is indeed a good build, but that's not what I'm checking. That's not what I'm checking. They're getting stronger and they're getting more tankier. The question is if you cannot kill them due to being tanky. Your best bet is anyway to use silence on them, because then they can't use their abilities, like, you know, actually getting their, like, you know, iron skin and stuff like that. So if you can't kill them when they're, like, you know, rank 5, don't do it. If you don't care if they're rank 5, the question is actually, does it take longer time to have them despawn on the same planet? And are you fine with doing interception and spy on a planet like Earth? Or are you like me and I'm happy when they spawn before I have to even touch interception? What I was thinking is, like, I do get currently fire rate from reinforced spawn. And I'm getting... I mean, like, the crit rate doesn't matter. I get Viper priming from Viracles, and I'm getting reinforced spawn, fire rate. Oh, I should use a different pad. You can date me in game? Absolutely fucking not. You can't afford me. He cannot afford me. Let's test like a beginner. Let's test. Oh, let's go Texan. Let's choose Texan because Texan is usually what you have. Let's go Texan with Kazicore? Let's go Texan. Are we keeping that build the same? But what is missing? Wait, what's missing here? Symph? Symph is missing. Wherever the Symph is missing. Okay, we can take this. We can take simply this build. I'm a little bit more surviving. And technically I'm still priming. But I don't get fire rate. That's what I wanted. So now... I could drop... No, we sting. They shot their shot and they missed. In all cases, Eleanor will not let me date you. My friend, get happy with your cheap pixel of Eleanor. I don't really get reload speed. Reload speed is so much. I mean, I could. I'm keeping that. Alright. Question, does any... Oh, I need to change my card. Is anybody still on Earth? Is anybody still on Earth? Do I even have a craft? Oh, I do have 2... Oh my god, I have 2 craft. Oh my god, I have 2 crafts. I have 2 crafts. I'm happy. Am I moved on? Okay. Quick check. Black. Advanced momentum. Okay. We are like all on Mars. Black, you too? I think you too, right? So you're all on Mars? Mars. Okay. Just so we don't leave anybody behind. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking Texan so I don't get like, you know, reinforced spawned advantage and everything. And usually Texan is what you get early on because Texan is your first sentinel. And technically what is nice about Texan is that Texan keeps you alive longer or like easier. So because of molecular. No child left behind. No left friends left behind. No. I'm about to get too old so I'm taking the shortcut. That's absolutely fine. And keep in mind each card has like technically 3 users. So you have 6 users out of your ult. Just so you know you can't double use ult. So ult is like 1 card. So you can only slot it in on 1 spot. And the drop chance of ults are like rather high. So most likely you will get more if you farm more liches. In your 6 usage of your ult, most likely you will get another one. You ate so much? Oh no, what was for dinner? What was for dinner? I'm cheating a little bit with my Burglass. My Burglass is not my Burglass. My Tazikor is actually a really good primer. But to be fair, Tazikor is like annoying to get from Fortuna, but it's a really good... Yo! Yo! Tentacle's having fun! Well, that's a different use for them. That is a different use for them. No, that's sus. What do you mean that's sus? That's absolutely normal. Nothing to question. That's your average tentacle use. What do you mean it's the intended use? Exactly. Oh, I saw today. Hi, Josh. Potatoes, green beans, and meat. Oh, with seasoned tomatoes. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. You're so fat right now. It sounds so amazing. Remember, I saw today. Oh, am I even? I mean, like it's not mine. I saw today one of the best animated little screens, and I was like, to be fair, and I will say that straight. I saw it immediately. I want to have that one as a starting soon screen, but like I saw the price and I was like, well, that has to wait a little bit longer. But that looked insane. Props to the artist. That like animation, the fluent animation and the art, juicy. Juicy. Like all honestly, it was juicy. But like, ladies and gentlemen, that animation for like a starting soon screen has to wait for a little bit. But it looked fantastic. It was like, you would have like drolled over it. You would have drolled. Hi guys, how are we doing? Oh, chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. Would? What do you mean would? Oh, you mean it would have trolled? Yeah, you would have trolled. You know, one day, future Rune, I'm very sick but recovering. Oh, you're sick. I hope you recover soon. Make sure you're like comfy and cuddly and you're feeling better soon. I'm doing good. So far, everything is smooth today. So that's really nice. So I'm glad that the testing phase today works well. So success so far. At least on one side. I don't know, like, if anybody wants to give me feedback on the other side. On the dark side. I don't know, is that the dark side? Where the cookies crumble? I don't know, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Hi, chat. Only small major crash outs. Looks the same. Looks the same. That's juicy. Oh, my internet stays stable because, like, I'm uploading 4K to both platforms. That's actually props to my internet for holding up to that. I know that YouTube can go up to 12 and Twitch can go up to 6.5, but I don't have, like, that much upload. I'll be absolutely honest, I don't have that much upload. There's not that much upload available for me. Maybe when I move one day and then I have, like, you know, the cool glass fiber, you know, advanced. Maybe then, but, like, you know. Oh my god, YouTube algorithm did some. What you mean? Oh, you're all too gorgeous. Do we? No, we had 5 minutes right here. I mean, like, the stress test we have to do, like, in a few days, how, like, ETA, EDA, and Void Cascade looks like, but for now. But now, you know, Liches are doing what they're doing. For now, they're doing what they're doing. Anyway. Dishes. Oh, someone has to do household chores. Stinky household chores. Dear. Oh, what's up? It's some more reset. And then internet is a new land. But, like, somehow it is holding together, so I am kind of happy with that. I am kind of happy with that. I don't know how it's doing that. I will not question it. I will just, you know, praying that it's staying like that and it's holding together. And I will not, you know, it's just working, you know. I'm just, you know, like I said, like, not touching and anything. I'm just like, you know when you, like, stick something together with, like, duct tape and, like, glue, and then, like, it somehow sticks, right? And then you're, like, just slowly moving backwards, and you're like, don't fall, and you're just quickly turning around. Yeah, tomorrow is reset, yeah. And everything runs smoothly today. I might keep up with what we're doing. The only thing is we might have to test around and find, like, a little bit more interesting music over time. But that's, you know, the only thing. So we don't have to listen to the same 4 hours of funk all over again, you know, because DMCA free music is a little bit the new vibe that we will rock now. So but yeah, no touching. Make it work when tinkering. Make it work, witness it work, and never touch it again. Oh, never it worked. Yeah. I also learned I actually do have to write down what I'm doing. Honestly, I have to start having, like, somewhere a notepad writing down what I'm testing. So whenever I want to like test something else, I can like check what my latest changes were beforehand. Like what version was I using? Maybe have like even a saved backup file from that version. So just in case I'm like updating and like, you know, I need to like, while using technology, I actually need to like improve a little bit my usage. So to not, I don't want to like say I'm blindly like updating. So I usually wait till like updates are fixed and stuff like that. I actually read what updates are doing, right? But for example, today I had to do an update so I could use a plugin, but I did not do a save file of the update I had beforehand. So if there was like any issue with that update, I could have not simply going back, if that makes sense. So I need to like advance a little bit into that. I need to like work slower, not like actually like time-wise slower, but like more meticulous, like actually thinking a little bit more. How do I reverse it if something happens, if that makes sense? Because I don't have a network to rely on if anything happens. I do have people to ask because I have wonderful people that are supporting me, but like we are only like getting so far, if that makes sense, right? We are all like little people that like don't really know what we're doing. So, oh, more defense because, you know, yes, why not? Besides, obviously, you know, I definitely need to get more energy drinks. That is definitely something I do have to work on. I don't know what to do if I don't have enough energy drinks. If I will open my fridge and I don't see enough Ultra Peach and Pipeline Punch and Mango, I think I will be sad. I think that is like an actual issue for me working. Coffee is a good thing, but I don't know, it's just not hitting the same always, because I like to drink my coffee only with milk, but sometimes I feel like milk is too heavy. I don't know. Hi. Do you want to come down to Earth? Oh, Blake, you said you want to do citrine farm, right? We can do citrine farm after we're done here. If you're still up for it and it's not too late for you. So that would definitely be like option citrine, because, you know, I still probably need like a lot of shots because I need to farm the citrine scene a second time. So yeah. Partyboo Argoth. Partyboo sounds kind of funny. I don't know what the name actually reminds me of, but Partyboo is actually... You got some Neo relics? Congrats. Do you have like, is there by any chance any Gauss relics by? Are you getting lucky for that? Ooh, do we have the first person done with their lich? Or did they moved on? Well, it's only 400, so I think not. I noticed I'm struggling with damage and survival, mainly survival. Which frame are you playing? Do you want to have any tips? Got lucky, I think. Ooh, nice. I mean, like, survival is technically always the same. You have multiple options. You have the blue part. The blue part, no, the purple part, you see, ignore the light blue part. The purple part is your shield. The red part is your health. Oberon, and yes, please. So Oberon has something called the passive, that is righteousness stacks. Each time you're picking up a health orb, you're getting... you can like send me if you want your build in game, then I can have a look at it. You send me a build in, you going to your build, like you're having my name up here open in case you're like copying like the W and then you're typing in Runa Blue Runa. right? Oh, you don't see it. And then you go to your Oberon build, and then you click on link in chat. And then you send me your build. Or you can send me a text before it and then linking it to me. Oberon, let's go to Oberon. Oberon the goat. Oberon is amazing. I like Oberon. It's in Proxima. Nice. You got lucky. So Oberon has multiple things. Oberon has like the big advantage that Oberon has the new passive called Righteous Negation to himself and his allies. Whenever you pick up a health orb, you get the stacks. You can have up to 3 of these stacks. That simply means you have like technically a little bit of mesmer stacks. So they are like negating damage. You have a short timer where they cannot be consumed. And they're giving you an invulnerability timer, right? So you're getting hit, you have invulnerability, then shortly they are getting on cooldown, and then you have 2 small stacks. So whenever you're picking up health orbs, you're getting these sticks. This makes it like really nice for you, right? That means like you have a huge amount of invulnerability. So you want to like... you invited me to a game. That's not exactly what you want to do. Oh, I have an empty config. That's perfect. So, I assume we want to start with streamer spawn because that is a universal thing that we have. Let me play my stats. So that's what I said. So when you want to like text someone you're like using, let me quickly move my model. So yeah, so you have like /W Runa Blaruna, that's the person you want to text, and then you like can type anything else. That will open up a text window like this, right? It's just that my name will be here, and then you go to your build, and then you have a link config in chat. Sorry, Stone, I will like use you for a second. And then you can send the config. And then when I click on this, I will see your config like this. And then I can like go over the mods and I can talk about this. And then I can like see the configs that you're using. That is like the easiest way, so I can like look at it if you want to like share it. Other than that, we can like work on a build together. So, like I said, you're really good is that you have like literally like Oberon's passive. Usually what you want to do, or like what a lot of people do. Thank you, Skizzy, I appreciate it. Are you playing him as a caster? Or do you want to like play him as a caster frame, or... I need to see a build before I say send something. Okay, let's go for like one more round before we like seeing that. We will wait for that patiently afterwards. Let's go for one more round. What are we running? Fire, rescue, capture, cross. We could run that cross actually. Oh, I saw that. I will look at that. Wait, I can quickly look at that. We have Dreamer spawn, mobilize, rush, flow, streamline, stretch, fast deflection, steal, fiber, intensify. You descended. The first things what you want to do, what I would definitely suggest is try, and like you probably struggle a little bit with Ender, right, to max it out. The first thing I definitely would suggest you is to max out Dreamer's Bond? Dreamer's Bond is your aura, right? And your aura will allow you to enhance your capacity. So if your capacity is like, or if your aura is max, right, it will give you way more capacity and will enable the ability to put more mods on, right? Or like mods with a higher capacity. So that is definitely the first thing you want to prioritize. I know that a lot of people say Dreamer's Bond is not a good aura, but for the beginning it doesn't matter. It is allowing you to like replenish a little bit of your energy and your health, and it's in the universal, you know, polarity. So it has like the little, you know, circle on top, so it fits on every slot, so you don't have to worry about what you actually put on which frame. So I think it's a great option, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Oh yeah, I turned it off and like, haha. My stream deck is not working, so I can't quickly, you know, enable my model again, sorry. I was showing something and then... You make the bond one, nice. You would see like now on top left, right, above your stats, you will see now that you have a higher capacity, right? You can fit now more mods. So that should not be an issue now for you. Well, that's an awkward sport. So that's good. Then what Oberon is doing, or why Oberon is good. 19 out of 75, right? So you can like fit way more stuff comfortably. So what you also want to think about is like, what is actually your goal with Oberon, right? Like I said, Oberon has a passive. Each time you're picking up a energy orb, you're getting a stack. You can have up to 3 stacks at the same time. Each time you're getting hit, you're getting invulnerable. The thing is with modding, it kind of always like follows a pattern, right? You need to think a little bit about what you want to achieve. But if you like, I don't want to down talk it. It can get complicated if you want to min-max it, right? But as soon as you're like, you know, following, if you know what pattern you're following, it's getting not too complicated. Equilibrium is definitely, I would say flow and equilibrium is definitely something you want to go for, yes. So what I wanted to say is like, you want to think about his abilities, right? You have the passive. I don't even see what I'm stepping. So Kraz in the first spot, okay. Noted. The thing is, I could technically in that second not tell you if equilibrium is triggering the passive. I do have to say that. Let me actually quickly check that out so I'm not saying anything wrong. If you're giving me 1 second, I will check that out for you. No, equilibrium doesn't trigger it, but it's good for the rest of the abilities. Yeah, the 4 gives you HP orbs. So what I wanted to say is... So... Loading. The 4 is giving you health up, so you regain 4 from the air, so that is actually kind of good. The 2 is giving you status immunity. Status immunity means you don't have like any dot damage on you. Dot damage is anything that ticks down your health over time, so burn or slash, right? You don't gain that as long as you are on the ground or like slightly above the ground, so when you're normal jumping. But if you're double jumping, that is already like too far. It's a little bit of a like weird height that you have to like achieve, but hallowed ground is kind of protecting you, so... Right? So you have the passive to keep you alive. You want to have flow, that is right. Equilibrium, you have right. Steel fiber for armor. Also, like, keep in mind that you are gaining a little bit of armor from renewal. So that is also, if you can have the energy economy to actually keep renewal up, that is you know, extra armor for yourself and for your allies. That is actually kind of nice. That's why you also want to have intensify on, because that is scaling with your strength, same as smite. Stretch for hallowed ground, right? Same with for reckoning. Vitality for base health, because if you're tankier, yes, but you need a base health so you can get tankier, and certain abilities or certain effects can go through your shield and can go through your armor. That's why you want to have base health. Continuity, it's simply for duration, and it will also lessen the drainage a little bit. And streamline, so the strain is like, and you can cast your abilities better. So if you want to put that on, let me check if it fits onto normal normal Oberon. Where's my starter Oberon? I did get like a normal Oberon, right? So if we take this Oberon, right? Oh, he doesn't have, he's not leveled, so I do have to take my Oberon. So if we can fit it, like, you need to like tell me how much you can fit of that stuff later on. We're going vitality. I see that. Stone Owl, you know. Steel fiber. By the way, I have that on purpose, not fully maxed. They're like on purpose rank 6, so they're not, the drainage is not that high. The capacity cost. If you have that higher rank, you're good. I have them on purpose lower ranked at this point. Intensify. I take a full rank. If you need to have a lower rank, that's totally fine. Flow. Continuity. And then... oh, stretch. That's kind of what you can run if it fits your playstyle. If you want to like swap anything out, you have equilibrium, vitality, flow, streamline, intensify, steer, fire, fast deflection, continuity. What did you swap out? Oh, you didn't have stretch. I mean, like, you can fast deflection. Fast deflection is helping you to get your shield faster, like, back. The thing is, like, you don't really play around your shield. What you're actually playing is you're playing a health. So you're kind of ignoring that your shield is down. You're completely ignoring that mechanic, more or less. You're playing around your health. And that, like, even so your shield is getting touched, you're playing around that your health is never getting lowered. Because you have so much armor due to, like, renewal and the invulnerability. I mean, like, if you want to, like, if you don't care how much range your hallowed ground actually has, you can drop your stretch for fast deflection if you want to. That's an option, yeah, if you want to. I have to also quickly change my to here. Obviously lost another 50-50. Oh yeah, we also don't want to play Oberon. Forgot that. You took out stretch. Stretch is like your stretch is the mod that will give you range. That would tell how big the radius of your 2 is and how many enemies at the same time you can affect with your 4. That is what stretch is doing. Didn't even realize. Yeah, someone requested it. You can request outfit changes. I have multiple outfits. Nice. That was a quick spawn. Hi. I still don't know what to think about this weapon. It's not bad, but it's also not good. If I take out fast deflection, should I be okay with steel fiber for now? Yes. I mean, like, depends on your level. But you only do, like, base level, so you could be good. Back got T. Ooh, nice T. For shield numbers? Yeah. You don't really care for your shield. Like, I don't want to, like... So, the thing is, we have 3 mechanics in the game you're playing around. you have something called health tanking, shield tanking, and shield gating. That are the 3 ways to like stay alive. That means one time you want to like tank everything with your shield, right? So you want to have a huge amount of shield, and you want to make sure that your shield is not going down. The other one is health tanking, so you kind of ignore your shield and you're going health tanking. That means it doesn't matter if your shield is going down, you have a huge amount of health, you have armor for damage and damage reduction. That means that incoming damage is kind of like being reduced, and that your health is not going down at all, or you have a way to replenish your health consistently. So that incoming damage, you are technically out healing yourself. That is with Hunter Recovery, like with certain mods that making you out heal, and you're tanky enough for that. Or shield gating. Shield gating is like a mechanic where you are spending energy by using abilities and that replenish your shield. That is shield tanking. And you're playing around being invulnerable whenever your shield breaks, right? But Oberon definitely plays around the passive that you are invulnerable whenever you are picking up health orbs with like the 3 stacks. And the way that you have enough health and you're getting from your ability, from your 3rd ability, like enough armor that you can be tanky enough. So that's technically what you're playing around. In addition to like obviously your modded armor and your modded health. Is Jaya's new argument worth building around? If you want to test it, I would say yeah. New arguments are usually funny. I have not personally fully tested it myself, like to go for higher content, but like for standard content, I would definitely say yes. The thing is, like, you need to like think about that you can't double slot the argument. We need to still wait for someone. Which lich is not spawned? You lost the 50-50? Yeah, me too, Stone. Don't worry about this. Thank you, Scottish. I'm not a Scottish VTuber. I'm not a Scottish VTuber. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm definitely not Scottish. I mean, like, that's a new one. I think do mod items? Yeah, they do. For weapon. For your frame, not really. For weapons, it does matter because, and for sentinels, because the mods are being read from top left to bottom right, right? So it does matter for sentinels in which order the mods are being read. For example, the abilities. Because it will be like whichever mod is being in the like order first is the mod that being activated the most, or like first, right? And for weapons, it matters in the case of the order of elements and they are being combined too. For your frame, it doesn't matter. Except that you obviously want to pay attention to the polarities, right? On your frame, you have this polarity symbols. You do want to make sure that your order is correct. Someone on Mars? Not me. I'm none. Well, I think that's the first time that I'm being called a Scottish VTuber. I think. I think that's a new thing. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely... I even stopped my card just now, so... He'll redeem when? Never. 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 You just only want to know if I'll like wear something underneath my kilt or not. That is his true intention of chat. What does it do? The new Jaya argument? Give me a second, I can show you. Chat is embarrassed. Jaya. Jaya. Here. Rotor's World argument. That's why I'm like thinking, because you cannot... Is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah. 20% of damage received is redirected towards oh, I hate this word. Instigator as electric damage. So for example, if I have Fever Strike, Molten Impact, and then Shocking Touch on top, Toxin will be enabled first. No, Toxin and Mold will be combined, and then Shocking Touch will be left out. Right? I can show you. When you like take a weapon, I can't take this one because I don't have any. So when you take a weapon and you put it directly like you said, Fever Strike. Ah, secondaries. Where do I even have plays here? Let's check. So we're saying Toxin, right? Do I have? Yeah, I have, right. So Toxin. Right? Then you're saying left to right, bottom to Toxin, heat. That's what I said. That's what I said. So we're saying Toxin, then you said heat. Right? And then you said electric. So it's doing gas, and then technically electric, right? So if you swap these one out, it's staying corrosive and then heat. You see what happens? So the order, these two, not really, right? This one, if you swap them in itself, these two doesn't matter. It always stays corrosive. But if you swap these two, it swaps between... Oh, I mean, like, this one. It swaps between gas and corrosive. So the order matters which elements are combining. You can definitely test it if it's almost Trinity Link. I have not tested that. So, and then if you would like technically swap these two, you get radiation. So electric, so that's like the order. If you never know what is, you can type in, for example, gas, and then you see that heat and Toxin is gas. Or if you don't know what magnetic is doing, you can type in magnetic, and then you see that you need cold and electric to make magnetic. That's kind of like an easy way to like cheat around that. The last elemental mod also combined with any innate element. They stopped that. It's not combining anymore. Lovely radiation gas. The thing with radiation, you need to be a little bit careful because wait, no, Akiko, I need my Akiko. The thing is, you need to... I'm swapping stuff around. Give me 1 second. I need to like actually swap my build back. Yeah, that's the right one. With radiation, if enemies are radiation proc, you need to make sure enemies are shooting each other. So you sometimes get like, they're getting kind of like extra aggro, quote unquote, if that makes sense. So they like tend to like shoot way more randomly around. So if you get like hit or you're playing invisible frames, you want to be careful with that. What are you playing? Mobile defense. Journal redeem if you go for cultural stereotypes. So we agree we're not going for these cultural stereotypes anymore. And Germany is not just Dirndl. And not just Vice Wars. Come on. I thought we were over that. I kind of don't want to like hear any German stereotypes anymore. I'm kind of like... not favorable. Oh, we're here? We're here. We have a little pad. I realized we have a little pad. Does the color change as well, fitting to your warframe? Our pad disappeared. Hi. I like our pad. What are we calling our pad? Does this one have a name in Pirates of the Caribbean? I know in German it's called Kraken. What is it called in English? What is it actually called? Like, what is the English version? It just occurred to me that playing Hera for your testing is a poor decision. At this point, I have to run it solo anyway. Fissures. They're called fissures. On the top right, when you are like on the like navigation, you see up here like a little flame symbol, right? And you can click on this one and you can like go down and you see an overview of which fissure missions are available. And you can have access to. And then you need to like see, it reads like Liv, Neo, and then you can see which one you want to like choose from. We should call him Manfred. We're calling him Manfred. Okay, they're called Manfred now. And then you like should choose like which one you want to choose from, because like the Neo one is obviously only for Neo relics. Like in the Strangely in Nafrit film, yeah. The only stereotype I want to experience about Germany is the food and the beer. German food sounds hefty. The thing is, like, German food, you can't even compare, like, Nordrhein-Westfalen food with Bayern food with Plattdeutsch food. You can't even compare these one. And I know that none of you actually understood what I was saying, but if you go to, like, the Nordsee and you eat, like, fish there, you cannot combine that to, like, commercial food or to Nordrhein-Westfalen food, nor to, like, Bayern food. Yeah, Neo relics is need for Neo fissures, yeah. There's also called something like Omni fissures, right? And Omni fissures, like the word Omni maybe like presents it, is that you can open every relic in there. Yeah, I mean Schleswig-Holstein. There's so many variants. Okay, potato salad. Real important question with potato salad. Mayo or vinegar? What type of potato salad are you? Mayo or vinegar? Real important. That will break or stand our whole situation here. Mayo, like, okay, I agree. Mayo. I hate vinegar version. You don't eat potato salad? I make the same... I mean, like, I literally told you that I make pasta salad the same way. Yeah, the thing is, they're, like, only open and then they rotate and will change to different ones. So currently is, for example, I don't know if that's true. Currently, the live one is a defense, right? And then when it closes, the next live one will be an exterminate. And then it closes and the next live one will be a capture, right? But now the live is defense. For that, pickled cucumber or normal cucumber. But for now, well, the live one is a defense, the Neo is an excavation, right? And when it rotates, the type of missions are changing. Nordic comes a lot. I can't eat fish. I can't see any type of fish or seafood. I'm allergic to that. Normal cucumber. The thing is, I'm already doing like pickled cucumbers in there, so. I do like cucumbers, but then you actually have to like rip it. Like you have to like digest, like, you know what I mean? Like you have to make the glibber out of it, because otherwise it will get too watery. I like cucumber because it tastes really refreshing if you eat it, right? But like. We cry them like, but people like potato salad with vinegar. Yeah, food is like a talking here. You can like share food and everything. I'm not a good eater. We talk about I feel like we're talking about that every stream, but like maybe I should like simply stop talking about it. But I'm not a good eater. I'm like extreme picky eater with a lot of food allergies, and then and apples. Yeah, apples are good. Apples are good. I literally will make pasta salad tomorrow if I can motivate myself to finally go food shopping. I want to make like that what you make as a potato salad as a pasta salad because I prefer pasta over potato. And I want to do... Once again, I don't know what to translate Fleischwurst. There's like one vegetarian Fleischwurst that I like, and I don't know like actually what Fleischwurst is translated. What is the correct translation for Fleischwurst? Because like you can't just translate it to sausage, because when you like Google sausage, they like looking like this typical sausage you're putting onto the grill. It is not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not sausage. My monster is empty. Sorry for that noise. I just had to make sure it's actually empty. I'm sad. Applesauce? Applesauce. 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 Any tips for lava capping with silver and balefire search? My shields get depleted super fast at around... You don't want to like my answer. Either go evade and fuck any of her abilities, or go shade. And hope that you don't randomly get shot. I don't love a cap with children. Ted wanted to make me do it with muscle mammy, but no thank you. I mean, they say beef sauce, pork sauce, and Italian sausage for the specific procedure of Fleischwurst would be pork sausage. Probably, yeah. Baloney, if Google is to be trusted. I just, like, the thing is just, like, I don't want people to think that I put, like, you know, typical bratwurst in my... I'm sorry for those who are, like, you know, currently trying to figure out what I'm saying in German. I'm currently trying to, like... So, Germany has a lot of sausages and, like a lot of type of, Dancing Shade even works with Hill and Brave Fire. But is it not like an ability? Well, maybe I'm saying bullshit then? I'm sorry. Ability that you shoot. Oh, you're asking me things. I mean, like I said that I'm not playing Hildren, right? Otherwise, it would be just Shade Titania. To be fair, Titania actually wait, that's an exalted weapon. I wanted to say, to be fair, actually, you know, Titania has a different weapon, but like Balefire is also like an exalted weapon. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe the star shines bright. Yeah, also like what you said, like I kind of already gave up to like actually do proper testing. Like, yeah, without sounding in any way unfair, it is not working out to test a weapon in a full squad. And that is not meant disrespectful, but I guess I have to, like, you know, do a Lich tomorrow solo. You know, or any other day. If I actually want to test it. How can you then survive I mean, like, Texan, probably? Texan? Maybe? For extra shield recharge? If you can't shade? I mean, like, Texan definitely would be your best bet. No, because... No, not even shade, because you're not within 10 meters. We're a bunch of cats in the back, to be fair. Meow. How's the endless grind going? Good. Because I have a chat carrying me, so I can do stupid things. The specific of that require testing, rigorous testing in a vacuum, so maybe a full squad introduced too many variables for yeah. Yeah, but it makes me doing it at all. Also, don't question me testing stuff, you know. I actually know what I'm doing, chat. You know, I actually know what I'm doing. And I'm not a revenant standing around. I'm already standing around, so at least you have a cute butt to look at. Okay? Anyway. Only prime parts. Normal Warframe parts, not. Fair point. Fair point. Half day and one night chassis day, one hour optics. Yeah, only prime. Only prime. Normal Warframe parts are not tradable. Do 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 do. Flower. And where's my other flower? There are usually two. There, flower. So many nice flowers. I'm making you a bouquet, Pat. I'm making you a bouquet. Am I not nice? I feel like I'm... Ow. I feel like I'm really nice. Whee! Point. Yeah, okay, my text is a little bit cheating. Look at that. I would consider my text a little bit cheating with Tazicorn. I don't need to kill. Look at that. To be fair, my text is probably killing faster than most data people. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, I now understand what was Stone earlier saying. You have a nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Go for whatever you have. If you don't have a lot of relics, simply go for whatever you have. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, you got it. I like that. Good job with your name generator. You should take a screenshot of that one. You generally should take a screenshot of that one. Oh, we could sell that one. What do you think because of a silly name, how expensive that one would be? It's not like a ridiculous, like, atrocious name, but it's like, nuh-uh. You mean nuh-uh? Did you not see what the, like, Lich from Stone were called? Lich from Stone was called Naahad. I corrupted. Oh my god, I love that emote. Are you fighting me? Are you fighting me? Are you really fighting me? Are you trying? Are you brave enough to fight me? You fighting me? You fighting me? My virus decided to throw hands. In my chat coming in here and fighting me. A new challenger approach. Are you accepting the challenge? Oh, I'm getting attacked apparently. Ah, Texan is clearing it. You haven't got me my snack. See, true words. True words. Oh, 5 minutes. 4 minutes, it's okay. Hee. Go get that snack. Okay, we're fighting? I don't know. Let's go. Huh? Let us have. We have that, yeah, but like... I accepted it. Do I have a typo? Oh. I might can't, you know, actually, I might actually... No, they had a typo in Duel. They had a typo in Duel. No, the name was correct. Yeah. I accepted it, but like there was no answer. I didn't see like who won. Oh! You won! Nice. But why didn't I see the answer for Rumbert? I'm proud of you. You were brave enough and you won. Oh, you tagged the wrong stream. Oh, you tagged the wrong streamer. I don't know if there's a streamer called Runa. Let's go. What are we doing? Let's go defense. Cracks up my mind mingling with the Brits. Wait, where's the Brits? I'm not Brit. I don't know if that's who you mean, but like I'm not Brit. And I think you don't want to like I don't know, like you don't want to make a joke about me. That would be like a little bit offending. Usually jokes about my like origin is usually not the best idea. It usually comes off a little bit wrong. So let's please not make jokes about that. I don't want to have any questionable stuff like that in here. Oh, you know, I see. I see. Dee dee dee. You just live there? Good enough. You mind if yeah, but hello. Hello, Stone. I would like to step mine. You know, I know that I appreciate your help and I don't mind to like finish all of your liches and do everything like that, but it sounds maybe like weird, but like I also have a lich and I would like to finish. I would like to like, you know, also do mine. I know that sounds maybe ridiculous, but like... Yeah, I know you said you lost to 50-50. I will, like, if the others don't want to, like, stay, I don't mind that, but I will go with you to set now. If the other don't want to, like, actually... Hmm. It is red trucking us. Careful, guys. And maybe red proc may remember, actually. Help? What do you mean, help? What do you mean, help? You're stuck? What do you mean? You're standing right here. What do you mean you're stuck? Can you do unstuck? You can't move? Ah, the mission will be over in a second anyway. You're good. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Joseph Coda, I killed one yesterday and got another one on the same day minutes later. I mean, Codas you get way faster than you getting... Okay, you typed in unstuck to me. I don't know if that helps, Stone. I don't know if that helps if you just send me unstuck, my friend. That's a cutie, but you just type unstuck to me. I mean, like, you're rescued. You forgot the slash, I assume. Well, I have to go. I too have to go to set. I don't think that I would be necessary to switch out or leave. No, that's fine. I just didn't know you were also on set now. I just wanted to say if the other two, like if you or the other person didn't, you stabbed me. So you went behind my back, Stone. I see how it is. You went behind my back. I see how it is. I see how it is. You went behind my back and you were evil. You stabbed me in my back from behind. Betrayal. Betrayal. You were Brett Frog. I know. I know. Abby! Okay, I mean, like, you need to, like, choose the mission, please. One of you two. Like, I don't see the mission anymore. "27 stab wounds, or how does it have Detroit become human?" Why did you not, like, quote Caesar? An den Stufen des Merzens, in den... Warte. Ne, in den Inseln des Merzen, auf den Stufen des Kapitols. Auch du, mein Sohn Brutus. Warum nicht Caesar? What? Okay. Scorp is getting questionable when I'm like doing historical quoting. I see. But Detroit meme is a bit funny. I don't know if I would consider, you know, these are funny. 500 cigarettes? What do you mean 500 cigarettes? I didn't understand absolutely nothing, but anyway. In the Eden of March means in the, like, 15th of March, 44 before Christus. right? So Caesar got killed on the 15th of March, 40 before Christie, and he's saying, you as well, Brutus. Brutus was his stepson, and he got killed by his senate, like his, you know, by his political assortment, and he got killed by each of them once, so nobody was the true killer, if that makes sense. So no stab wound could be considered as one person, like nobody could point it out who was the real killer, and he's complaining that his stepson was the like mastermind behind that plan. That's how Caesar died, on the staircase in front of the Capitol in Rome. Yeah, that's your story quest for today. He stepped the wrong backboard and Aruna has to pull the German quote, otherwise he can't keep his authority. No, it was actually just meant funny, but yeah. Also, to be fair, Stone is actually, you know, Stone understands German, so it was actually kind of funny because, yeah, we could have quoted that both. Random trivia with Aruna, maybe. Maybe. I don't know that much about history. I can probably tell you a little bit about, like... The thing is, like, I find to translate history rather hard. Because names are not being translated correctly, right? And, like, historical trivia is not being easily translated. Like, for most... like, it sounds common, but it's not really common translated in most parts. Like, for example, best bet is, for example, Xanten. Xanten is, like, the furthest north city in Germany that ever has been occupied by the Roman Empire. That is where you find, like, a kind of already completely still existing Romish city. Like, the whole wooden palisades, like, the flooring is still available there, and, like, part of the wall system. So you can go there as a museum and visit it completely. You can, like, see all of the, like, edges, like, the like, blueprint parts and everything. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, translate all of that. Especially because I don't know all of the, like, knowledge, like, completely anymore. It's more, like, rough knowledge that I have still from school. That's about it. So it's not like, oh, I'm fully immersed in that part of, like, I'm not reading enough anymore about that. I could start reading about it again if you're, like, interested in it. If you like this part, I'm, like, happy to read, like, once a week, like, random BBC news about history. And then, like, fill you all up with that. Xanten. Let me... Xanten. Xanten, römische Städte oder so. Something römische Städte? Römisches Museum. Yeah. It's a German website, by the way, so don't, for those who, like, yeah. It completely explains it. If I find it... Oh, here's the website in English for those who want to read about it. It's really interesting. Second link is English. First link is German. Sorry for that I didn't immediately send it in English. But yeah, it's really interesting to read about it. And like I said, it's like the furthest north city around the Rhine, like the lake, that is ever being, like, occupied by the Roman Empire. Kind of really interesting. Sorry that I'm so far away from you all, guys. I didn't mean to. I kind of loaded in and, like, went AFK from you all. I'm sorry for that. Oh, I don't care for that. I'll wait right here, right? That's my best bet. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Das ist eine Stadt am Rhein, yeah. That is the furthest northest city in Germany, am Rhein, that was ever occupied by the Roman Empire. Canton. I literally said that. Am Rhein. Oh. You got that? You got that. I said that. Oh, Korea. Korea. I probably had that one. Did I? I don't know. Yeah, already had that one. Also, before anyone says that, I know nothing against that sentence, but please keep in mind my chat is English only, even so I sometimes say certain words in German, but that's mostly because I absolutely don't know the translation, and I'm specifically asking for the translation from people that I know that know German. So when I, for example, like talked about Fleischwurst with like, you know, certain people, but like keep in mind when you're writing a whole sentence, please keep the chat in English only. Simply because my mods don't speak German, and I want them to be able to moderate to keep the chat safe. I know that is like a little bit of a double moral, because like I'm speaking. Oh, that is normal to keep Harry chests. That's a little bit of a joke. You will always keep them. You will only need one. The rest you can sell. That's a kind of like a nice little piggy bank, if you want to like call it that way. Thank you for the follow if I didn't say that. No, it's absolutely good, Fina. I'm not saying that. I just want to like as a general reminder. Like, I don't say anything against your sentence. Like, I truly understand that. Just as a general reminder, even though I'm sometimes jokingly speak German here and there, or like I'm asking for like a specific translation when I'm in a mission. Just as an explanation why this chat is English only. My mods cannot speak German, and I want the chat to be safe. So, while I do speak German, I want everything to be in English mostly, except, you know, we were talking about a funny translation or something. Sorry about that. My voice, I did lose a little bit my voice. I lost a little bit my voice today again, and I forgot to make tea. Don't worry, I don't really mind if peeps do help getting the thoughts clear and the type in German. I was curious how the language goes for you. The thing is, like, I don't really have an issue with English and like my day-to-day, right? But it's like really specific translation stuff, right? Where like it's like one word that I don't usually use, or I don't really have to think about, right? That's more the thing. Like day-to-day, absolutely fine. As soon as you're getting a little bit deeper into topics, right? History, biology, anything related to my like studies, where like back to explain to chat in the beginning. I don't really talk a lot about what I'm studying because like I have a little bit of the issue to be a minor presentation in my area, and I have a really niche major topic. I don't really like to talk about my studies anymore. I did it a little bit more when I still was a bachelor. When I did my master, I kind of stopped talking about it because like I got a little bit uncomfortable. And yeah, I will hydrate a lot. I just need to like actually maybe later make tea, or tomorrow make tea again. I think it's the cold. Like when I woke up to this morning, it was really cold, or more this afternoon. It was really cold again. So I think the constant like swapping in like humidity and humanity, you know, my voice depends if you're like human or not. You know, maybe I offered a little bit too much. Okay, never mind that. Bad joke. Hi. We're not going further into that joke. That was a little bit questionable. That joke that I wanted to make. We're going step by step. We didn't get an ult. Let's hope we get at least an ultimatum. It's been a bit since I got an ultimatum. You're speaking catcall, a language I'm able to speak. I seen her follow on Twitch for the record, and she said not to drink hot things for a sore throat, to just warm for the most. I mean, like, I'm not drinking the tea hot, but I need to brew the tea. I usually drink tea with honey, because it's supposed to cover your vocal cords. And I mean, like, my main issue why I'm losing my voice is because I have asthma, and due to, like, consistently, you know, coughing, is, like, my throat is swollen, and my voice cords are rubbing against each other because I constantly coughing, and that produces micro injuries on your vocal cords. And due to the micro issues and the, like, you know, rubbing of your vocal cords, and due to I also have stomach issues, and that together is producing swelling in your neck. So I have a constant feeling of swelling there. It doesn't sound fun. I don't know, it is like that. It happens like here and there. It's not a constant. It's not constantly there. It just happens here and there. Like, sometimes. I don't know. I just know that cold is making it worse. But yeah, honey and tea and honey. And we finally, thanks to chat's help, I finally found a honey that is acceptable to drink, to consume. So because I don't usually like the flavor of honey a lot. So I don't mind that one too much. It doesn't taste like too bad. So good suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm not sick. I mean, like, I'm chronic. I mean, like, what is your question about sick? I'm chronically ill, but, like, I don't have a cold. I don't have a regular cold. If that's your question. My body just decided to be like a bitch. But that is a normal thing for me. Like, I just have good days and I have bad days. And because I'm not chronically ill enough, I have to live with it because, like, it's not that bad type of thing, you know. That's okay. Because we're smiling. Woo! I picked myself up and fell in my kitchen. I love that. That's even worse. Life must be done. My life is fine. I have you. And I'm existing. I'm existing, and I'm living, and I'm existing, and I'm dreaming. Hi, I'm here. And I'm glad to meet you. Hi. You know, life is a bitch, so you should not be one. Smile. Not that bad. Ice in this depression that some days are not existing. Oh, depression. Don't be depressed. Drink coffee. Depresso. Make your life juicier. How can someone be depressed right now like the ass juicy was that ass? I don't know. I'm joking, by the way. Those who know, they know. Did you test the sleeping tea? No. I have not, because I was not even food shopping. I had someone say this to me. The bullshit I had listened to. I had someone... Okay, I will say that once. I don't want to hear so. I struggled with depression. I struggled with depression for a few years now. And I am not on antidepressant because I don't like them. I hated the side effects because they are bullshit, and they're really bad with my other medication. Like, for those who know, I have insomnia. Yeah, fucking shit with insomnia. I'm sorry if I'm like, you know, exaggerating a little bit, but like, holy shit are there bad with insomnia. It's one of the worst combinations that you can have. And I had one of my therapists literally saying when I said I want to like change the medication or stop the medication, they were like, do you really want to get better? And I was like, fuck you. I'm leaving. Have a nice report. Bye-bye. That's why we need the therapy art. That's exactly why we... What the... Oh, that one. Yeah, I do agree. But hi. I'm living. And I'm doing better. Most days. Not all days. And I will not lie. I have shit days. But I'm doing better on average. And each day it's getting better. I will actually say that. Each of my days are getting better. Some days are shit. But it's working. I'm questioning myself a lot. I have shit days. A lot of things are affecting me, but... That's the thing. Like... I don't know. I simply didn't want that shit.
Change of plans.
Change of plans? Oh, change of plans. Thank you for letting me know. I was running around and killing stuff, but like I was not aware there was change of plans. There are a lot of enemies over here. Whee! Change of plans. We're changing the plans. We're changing the plans of like chocolate. I want chocolate and energy drinks and food. I need to motivate myself to make food. I need a real good food prep. I need a real good food prep. I need to motivate myself to make real good food prep. The thing is just, and that sounds weird, but if I make real good food prep tomorrow, I feel like because I have to go food shopping and then clean my kitchen and make the food prep, I will not have enough like energy to do my rest of the work that I planned for today and then stream in the evening. That is like a little bit of my issue. But I want to get everything done. So I don't know how I want to like, you know, actually plan my day tomorrow. I don't know how to plan my day tomorrow. Oh, wow. Maybe you should get a hobby. Don't worry about this too much. Just try to be positive. It all work out. I'm sure you aren't sick of hearing these things. Spoon theory? Oh yeah. Nah, I heard of the spoon theory. And I believe in the spoon theory. I believe a lot in the spoon theory. But you know, I'm like a chronic worker. I'm a workaholic. I fucked that spoon theory. I'm a workaholic. I'm a workaholic that goes round and round and round. You know, like the round and round and round? You know that song? Yeah. I know that's meant more as a Halloween sound, but that is literally how my brain works. And that feels like people are like screaming at me. And I know that people like kind of said like, you sure that you don't have ADHD? And I was like, I'm like an N20 girl. Do you think that I had this chance to ever like, you know... Did you have to ever like, you know, for those who don't know, did you ever think that I had a chance to get diagnosed with ADHD? Yeah. Stop that. I was like, nah, it's perfectly fine. Are you throwing plans? We're throwing plans. We're throwing plans ahead. Ted, what are we doing for Christmas? What are we doing for Christmas? What do you want me to do for Christmas for you? What do you want to have? Good evening, hello. What do you want to have in your advent calendar? I'm making an advent calendar for you. What do you want to have in that? I cannot promise you to stream every day. I will not. I will be sick. I will be sick and within a week. I cannot keep that up. I cannot promise you that, but I can make other stuff for you. So what do you want to have in your advent calendar? I'm constantly borrowing spoons from the next day and then wondering why I sleep for 14 hours. Yeah, and then you're stressing out and not sleeping at all. Exactly. Round and round and round. Oh my god, that was like round and round and round. But we're doing chat. We're doing good chat. And don't worry about it. If you don't want to hear any of that, that talk is over. I totally understand that. You want to be in here for comfort. So I totally get it. Just letting you, yeah, I obviously let you choose. You know, if it's too expensive, we might have to like, you know, postpone some of the things because, you know, currently is like, you know, not, you know, how do I say that nicely? Big big achievements do need to be postponed. I have a Pokemon advent calendar. I have the Pokemon advent calendar this year, and I'm so hyped for that. So to be fair, we can only make small steps, okay? Like baby steps for this advent calendar. I would like to promise you big things, but like I sadly cannot promise you big things because like, you know, life is a thing, and like so I would like to promise you like, you know, but you know, I want to be honest with you. Yeah. You know, rent and food is a little bit more important for me at the moment. I would like to have like, you know, a roof above my head. So yeah. But yeah, advent calendar. What are we doing for advent calendar? Ooh. Ooh la la. You can ask for everything. If you get it as something else, because that's the type of like Christmas, right? That's the idea of Christmas. You can have a wish list, and what you're getting behind after that is something else. Baby step at the foundation of the greatest goals ever achieved. I'm just saying, right? Because like at the moment, like, you know, some basic needs have to be fulfilled, and then later we can like go like, it can be like, you know, like a train. You're like starting slow, and then you're getting into like, you're getting into the groove, and you're getting warmer, and you're getting like, you know, the furnace is starting to heat up. It's getting warm and nice, and you're getting fluent, and then you're like starting to sprint, and then we're getting into the flow, and then we're like zooming up. Run and run and run and run. That round is now stuck in my head. That round is now stuck in my head. Run and 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 run. Ba-ba. Oh, just okay. Big things are on my mind. I think about them all the time. On my mind. What are the things on your mind? Tell me. Share with me. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're usable. Maybe they're brilliant. Maybe you're brilliant. Let me know your brilliant things on your mind. Maybe they are rich. It's a song. Yeah, but maybe, like, actually we have brilliant things. Yeah, but, like, maybe you actually have... Wait, don't run away from me. Here, you're mine. Maybe they're, like, actually, like, brilliant things. Share them with you. I know that's a song. You literally put them in quotation marks. But, like, share what is on your mind. Come on, don't be shy. Maybe you actually have brilliant ideas. Maybe you could be like our creative designer, you know? Do you want to work for free to be our creative director, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that could be a thing. Oh. See, there's our heart. See, there's our heart. You see now what I'm talking about? The heart? Where is like? Oh, hi. So it's a great head. It's a great head. It's a great head. Okay. Did we get a no? So who still needs their? Yes, Railjack. Okay. Did you get a no? What can I just like can we just leave? That's my question. Can we just leave? Anyway, we could just save in 5 minutes, it's okay. Oh, Abort? Yes. I wanted to abort. That was my question. I'm aborting. I didn't get a clear answer. I'm just like a bitch and abort. Have fun. Mission failed. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we're taking my wonderful ship again. Oh yeah, let's hope so that we're not getting stuck again. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. I'm just throwing ideas out here. New art, Christmas emotes, Warframe giveaways, a specific play with viewers day, Discord watch along for a Christmas movie or some. Oh, we could do that. We could. New art is kind of like, I mean, like maybe depends on the price of the art. I will say that. Christmas emotes. I kind of dislike the idea of Christmas emotes. Simply, and I will say that nicely. I dislike of having emotes for only like 1 month. I find them like rather sad. I like them to have like technically like emote Dojo Deco Day. We can make a Dojo Deco Day. I should have done that for the longest time. On stream a Dojo Deco Day? Yeah, sure. I should have actually done that for the longest time. Warframe giveaways? Sure. We just need to brainstorm a little bit how we're doing that, Father. Like, what is the idea behind that? Like, how do we do that together? Like, are we voting what to put in? Or, like, how do we decide together what we're putting on it, if that makes sense? Like, how do we get to decide that? How we're doing it together? Because, like, obviously you're not in a clan. I can't give you, like, you know... So that's not as easy, but... No, the idea is great. I just need to think then. You know, I like the idea, absolutely. I just need to actually think how to do it then. The movie, absolutely. I would do that. I mean, I usually have on Wednesday anyway, the community day, so we can definitely do that on there. So for those who don't know, not next week. Next week we don't have it. But usually we have on Wednesdays community days. Next week we will not. But... anybody wants to... Okay. We definitely can watch a movie then. Where's the ship? Oh, there. We're zooming. We're zooming. Had to reload. That's what I'm saying, Stone. You technically didn't, because simply someone else could have shot. And the, like, capacity is for everyone individual. So when you have yours used, someone else can quickly go in there. That's what I'm like always saying. You don't have to reload. So when you go out, it's probably quicker if someone else is simply quickly shooting than... But yeah. If it worked in the end. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round. Whee! And Merolina actually blocking my shots. Yeah, the weapon kind of sucks. I mean, like, what did I expect from an ML1 weapon with 0 formers? Or, like, 1 former on it, but... Are you calling my chat randoms? Are you calling me random? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you calling me random? Can't believe it. I'm getting called random. Oh my god, oh la la. That was interesting. Yeah, the weapon kind of sucks. I don't know what else to test. That was like only like a rank 3 lich. Like... I don't know about that. Maybe there's simply no beginner-friendly weapon anymore, and the best bet you can do is simply to drop your, like, crew member whenever, you know, your lich spawns. Because throwbacks feel shit. Pigasa feel shit. No, but it's learned behavior from before coming here. That's fair. Don't worry. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I mean, like, I want to say Gravimech, but I want to say Gravimech is an option, but Gravimech is absolutely not an option, because you're getting Gravimech. You're getting your Gravimech from Little Duck. So even like a really shitty, like Archon is not an option. Ooh, you got booty cake. Nice. I'm kind of out of ideas what we could use. We're done. I'm kind of out of ideas what we could use. I mean, like, yeah, obviously we could test. Thank you for the hat pat. Obviously we could kind of use the, like, Seer, but the Seer is not better stat-wise. Weakness? As a dojo weapon, right? Oh no, the Ignis Rave is a dojo weapon. I mean, I could test the Ignis, you're right, yeah. I don't have the Ignis build, to be fair. I think I don't even own a normal Ignis. Are you talking about the Ignis or Ignis Rave? Which one are you talking about? Because Ignis Rave is a dojo weapon. Is it Broken Scepter worth using? Not really. If you like the weapon, go for it, but I don't think it's really worth using. You're back from the ads? Welcome back. Ignis is Master Rank 5, and you're getting it from... Market. Oh, from the Sham Lab, from the dojo. Yeah. The thing is, you don't need the Necromech anymore. Remember that you get a landed Necromech for the new war now and everything, so you don't need your Necromech anymore. Yeah, Ignis is from Chem Lab, and the thing is, I was thinking about is the Ignis Rave. You need to be your dojo needs to be high enough. And Ignis Rave is actually like a drop from Realjack. Or can be a drop as well. I mean, like, yeah. Thank you for joining, I appreciate it. A critical chance was 11? I mean, like... But you can use them against Luches, so you get an Archon against them. What do you mean I get an Archon against them? Thank you for the quick lich. Is that viable? If you have it... This thing is, can you actually summon them in normal missions? You know what I mean? I don't think you can summon them in normal missions, right? And the thing is, like, the final one I don't see as an issue, because for the final one, I feel like you can actually ask enough people to, like, actually join you in recruit chat or simply go public. My issue is not the final one. Molson? Musselon? But that is from Intradi. I mean, like, yeah, you could, but that's kind of... Oh, that's also Master Rank 40. Way too late. Way too late. That's kind of wrong. We are talking about Master Rank 5. We're looking for, like, early game. We're looking for early game. We're looking for, like... Yeah, but, like, they said that Marcelon is coming with an, Gravimag reinstalled. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said that that Archons are not possible, because that's literally what I said. Why they are not, you know, suitable. And then Stone were thinking if we could use Necromax, then I said we can't summon them in normal missions, but we could test actually Ignis. Yeah, let me get an Ignis copy and like start building it. Since when are Lich from... Lich are always early game. Liches are Master Rank 5. Lich are after War was in and Rising Tide. You need a Necromag. Just because people don't know that they can farm Liches. Liches are usually early game. Liches are Master Rank 5 early access. So yeah. Your first time here? Welcome in, welcome in. Since Energy Nexus solo is not really helping you, so Energy Nexus combined with Nourish or with the Noric is really helpful. Otherwise, the thing is with Prime Flow, if you don't have something that's filling it up, like and combined with Equilibrium Shards or Sympathy Construct, Prime Flow itself is not really helping you. Energy Nexus is simply energy over time, but keep in mind Energy Nexus is not working with channeled abilities. So it depends what you want to play. You can't say it that like that simple. We need to go to which dojo? Kemla. Oh yeah, we can also get like quickly. Let me go to colors and get that one. We're starting a new color. Thank you for the follow. That's why I'm saying you can't just blindly say Energy Nexus. That is simply not right. That is simply not right. We said Ignis. Yeah, we said Ignis. Let's go Ignis. Do I have one? No. Wait, owned one. It says owned one though, so that means I should have one. It says not build, but at least I have a blueprint. They also have energy. I'm not a fan of Arcane Energize, but if you like Arcane Energize, you're okay. I probably would prefer Equilibrium Shard then, instead of Arcane Energize, and actually use the slots for Corpuscular and weapon damage, but I don't know your build. Dar. No, Kuga weapons are not Mastery Rank locked. That's not true. They're not locked. You cannot trade them. They're only locked when you trade them. Oh my god, my game is crashing. They are not Mastery Rank locked. You can claim them, but only when you cannot trade them. You cannot trade Liches. So you cannot trade Liches, but you... That and then, yes, it's actually Mastery locked, but you can without Mastery Rank 13. Wait, I went to the wrong area. They recently dropped the requirements? No. I mean, like, what is the definition of recently? It definitely was... Well, it's been since the Jade update, like that. It's definitely like that since the Jade update. It's because my French are formers. Kugo, like these things where it actually applies are the Tenet weapons from Ergo Blast and Coda weapons, because you are that means for multiple things. To have equivalent, you need to be MR5, you need to have the War Within, and you need to have the Rising Tide quest done. Right? So, that's the thing for the quiver weapons. Then you can spawn it. Because you need to have these stands with that you are able to have, you know, quiver siphons. You will automatically have quiver siphons or like quiver missions to be farmed to get your relics to then, you know, do that. And Coda weapons, because you buy them, and the Tenet weapons from Ergo Blast, because that is not a drop or you don't farm them, that is an actual trade. And that's why it not works, right? You're actually actively trading it in a shop mission. That's why the mastery there acquires. That's why Coda weapons are MR17. That's why when I tried the Coda Synapse, I found it funny to use it, but that's why I'm not I mean, like, it works for every one of us because we are that high of mastery, but that's why I don't want to suggest it to beginners. Because, I mean, like, if you're MR17, go for it, but you need to be MR17 to actually use the Coda Synapse, right? So what he really is doing, he really has multiple advantage. Your passive is that you actually, as long as you're moving, you're gaining 200% critical chance for secondaries additive, right? That's really nice. Your one is cold proc and damage vulnerability based off your strength. And it's also like kind of like a CC because she picks everything up that doesn't have overguard. She still applies the damage vulnerability to enemies that have overguard and acolytes and anthraxes. She doesn't pick them up, right? Your 2 is Merolina. That is a damage redirection, not a damage reduction. So instead of you're really taking the damage, Merolina is taking the damage. And when you're summoning Merolina, you gain a 4 seconds window of invulnerability, which is really nice because you can technically iframe with that one. I personally subsume it with the 3. That is your Akbar Blades. It is doing on low missions, doing enough damage. It's taking slash damage. The issue is just that after 3 slash procs, the enemy is getting resistance for a few seconds, or like, I don't know exactly, I think for 1 second to that slash, and then only you can apply damage again to that enemy, so it's a little bit wonky in my opinion. And it doesn't scale off range, so you need to actually go really close to enemies to hit them with that. That's why I find, while I do really like it, I don't find it that good. And your 4 is Riptide. It is Colt and CCing, but once again, it's like kind of the issue with as soon as an enemy has overguard, it can't be CC'd. So, yeah. The thing is with Za and Kitgun is that you need to be high enough in your standing on the... You need to actually know how to farm standing. And when you think about that, it's actually really annoying to farm standing, especially in lower mastery, because you only have like so much standing available per day. It's kind of like whatever. So yeah, that's why I'm like kind of like, I don't know about that. I don't mind kit guns, but the thing is like, who is telling a beginner to rank up their standing on Cedos to then farm the materials for like a kit gun, or like a Tsar, or like a Fortuna for a kit gun, to then, you know, have that. That's a little bit my issue. And gilded. Ideally gilded, yes. Ideally gilded, that's actually true. He never made a single kit gun. I mean, like, there are some good kit guns. But you also need to know exactly which kit gun to do, to be fair. I have 2 kit guns that I'm like, kinda like. I use, like, one of the kit guns I'm using is the Vermisplicer primer, right? I use it as a primary, like, primer, which is kind of nice whenever I'm running around with a secondary, like, damage dealing weapon. That's kind of what I'm doing, and technically on this one, I have the same primer, and then I have the Catch Moon as a damage dealing weapon. I actually did a level cap with the Catch Moon. It was bad back then. I probably would do a better, you know, job now. But like this one is a damage dealing weapon. I did do it with Loki. Oh yeah, not too bad, but also not good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we wanted to do citrine farm. We said we want to do citrine farm. We can do citrine farm. We want to do citrine farm. I know that Black wanted to do citrine farm. I remember that. So we're doing some citrine farm. So Diana pass. Yep, we will do that. If anybody wants to join, let me know. I will quickly run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, so we are grinding citrine. Yes, no, no, yes. Maybe, maybe not. Me when I'm trying to speedrun a Fisher mission? That's okay. You don't have to speedrun it. It's okay. Technically, you don't want to speedrun it because you want to actually make sure that you get your 10 reactant. Because if you don't get your 10 reactant, you don't crack your relic, and then you actually, you know, you don't open it. So make rather sure that you get your 10 reactant instead of... Sleep well, Stone. Sleep well. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Maybe Black also went to bed? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Black. Like, do you want to, like, still do the citrine, or do you want to, like, postpone that to another day because it's late? You speedrunning cracking? Good job. Good job. Imagine Diana Pass could be like a fissure. That would be actually... Would that make it better? Which, if each side could be a relic opening, would be better to... Okay, that's... Don't worry about that. Then I'm going to do my... and I'm going to do my syndicate missions. What do we have? Spy, spike, we're doing exterminate. Exterminate, sabotage, and sabotage. And that's it. It's lovely. That is indeed absolutely lovely. Let's see how long we're actually taking for that. I already adore that. Oh, I cannot close it right now. Okay. Let's see. Where are we starting? Oh, not a good start. We're not off to... Oh, actually... Oh, that's a good question. Fish on Titania Pass will be quite lengthy, I believe. See, that's why I was wondering, what would be like a good rotation? Would it be like each side once? Or would that be like... in total both side ones? Because if you do both side ones, that would probably like... feel like way too long? So I don't know what we... MR doesn't matter. I will say that nicely. MR doesn't matter. Love the new model. New model? I mean, like, maybe. MR only means, like, how many weapons you have leveled. It doesn't really matter, like, what you're doing or not. So, it's totally fine. There are always people that are running faster than you. There are always people that exactly know where to run. So, don't worry at all about that. Just take your time, explore, and have fun in the game. It's a game after all. Ooh, we're getting cozy. It's dark mode. Yeah, they're meaning the toggles. I always, like, I forgot that people think, in a nice way, I always forget that people think as soon as, like, you have new hairstyle, they think it's a new model. There's something behind the walls. They're in the walls. How do I open the wall? Also, there's something underneath here, apparently. Right here. No. Right here? I don't know. There's stuff behind me and everywhere and underneath me and... So, how do we open up the wall? Oh, the walls are open. Okay, never mind. There's apparently stuff underneath me. Is there even a way underneath me? Or is it like, you know... at a different level? Okay. Still, I can fall down here, but like I still can't... Ah, game. Did I mess that already up? Can I not go down there anymore now? Shoot the vents. Shoot the vents. Which vents? Do I need to... Can I... Okay, I don't mind if people helping me. Can we just try to, like, be a bit more precise? Which vents? We got raspberry cheesecake. Nice. There's an elevator. I think we answered our question. No. Absolutely. Please don't say sorry. That was not exactly what I mean. That's the opposite. Because, like, the issue is, like... We can go down there. Oh, that's a plate that I pressured. But there's also, like, a... where do we go first? Are we going first the elevator? We're going first the elevator. I want to go first. Ew, there's an elevator that goes down, and there's this area. The issue is just, like, keep that in mind. I cannot read your minds. I appreciate all your help. Oh, fuck you. I want to go home. Not that shit again. It's when I'm, like, pressuring the wrong thing first, and, like, yeah, no, fuck you all. We will not get the thing. If I press the wrong pressure plate, then, you know, like, we can... I probably already pushed, like, all the wrong buttons and everything. Yeah, I'm already pissed at that. Yeah, that if... Why can... I mean, like, they'll probably make it randomly spawn, but, like, can they please make it stop spawning? Like, here, everywhere, I don't know. Now stuff is being shown above me. Yeah, I hate this room for that shit. And like the thing is, there are like things in the wall and up here, and if you don't open up the right wall first, you cannot get these. And I'm like, whatever. And with my luck, I did not get the right things. White tiles can get really in. Yeah, this and Damos tiles. So everything that is connected to Sentinel tile sets. They are like bullshit. Like, all honestly, I don't want to like talk it nicely. They're just bullshit because Damos is like sharing kind of like the same tile set partially, just in a broken form, right? So yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm just, you know. It's rubbing my mind. Yeah, Orican. Sorry, yeah. I meant Orican. You're correct. Got the right, spoke the wrong. I like that I see right there an item in the void. It sometimes snaps back to the right room when I turn around this way, but when I turn this way, it's on the wrong tile set. Adorable. Adorable. But hey, we get at least argon. I don't need argon, but we get at least argon. For, you know, the future, maybe if I go back into cat.
Mrs. Kitty Cat?
No, you are kind in the... Uh-huh, I see, I see. I see. My voice is giving up on me. It's a little bit bullshit. Oh, wait. Is that where I like had to run back and forth like real quick to open that? Is that what I had to do like real quick? Oh yeah, I did it! And what did I get from that? I did it! No! I didn't do it! Wait, I did it. And now? I feel betrayed. The two things were here. Fuck you. Can I please get up? Thank you. I feel slightly betrayed. Hi, Dayart. How are we doing today? Is it not late for you? Should you not already be in bed, sleepy? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Well, it's already like early again for you. Wait, is it already early again for you? What time zone are you in? It's only 4. It's only 4 years. Only. Slightly? Only slightly? What do you mean only slightly? Is that not, is it not enough? Is that not enough, Betray? Oh, you're on work at the moment. I see. Hey, we're both working. We're work buddies. Good. What are you having for lunch? Or breakfast? I don't know. What are we having for food? Just sleep at work? I mean, like, I guess depending what you're working, you'll actually sleep at work, or you can sleep at work, and depending, like, how many, like, what you're working. Right? Wish I could sleep here. Just get you, like, self the goggles that looks like eyes, like open eyes, and then just sleep. You know, just lean back in your chair and just like sleep, you know? Like chill. Nobody will notice. I promise. I promise nobody will notice. Based on our wise, I would guess some sort of security guard, but maybe not. I don't know. It could be everything. It could be firefighter, it could be nurse, it could be IT, 24-hour IT tech, it could be... My boss is always walking around. Oh, wait. Maybe don't trust me. Maybe don't trust me, actually. Nobody will notice. Nah. I don't actually know how many I got. 3? 7. I got 7. Factory workout, to be exact. Ah. See? Punch, bounce, bounce, bounce. It's good. But at least you can, like... So you're on the night shift. 24/7. Sadly, yeah. I don't know, I mean, like... Okay, I like to work through the night, but, like, I also have insomnia, so I'm probably not the regular person to ask there. That's the Europa, and that's Setna. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Ooh! Night shift feels miserable after a while. I don't know. I lived for quite a while that thing, like staying up till like 11 AM and then going to bed. The only thing I find hard that way is to like actually managing your like appointments. But like honestly, I lived like that for quite a while. So I went up an hour before streaming, then streamed. Depends what job you have. And no, I don't have experience at night shift. I have insomnia. I don't know if that makes it better, but like, I have insomnia. Hi. Ah. You like this back piece a lot, right? Yeah, you like this one. I don't know if I like this armor piece. You know what it reminds me of? It looks like, you know, a leech just sitting on your back and just sucking you. I just wait till this is pulsating. It shows up like that because my effects are like really low, I think. I'm playing with really low effects and probably shows up why it's so low. But it really looks like it's like insect sitting on your back and I'm just waiting for it to like, you know, pulsate like a heartbeat because it's like, you know, exactly like that. I don't know what to tell you there. You did 9 or something at one job and 6 AM to 3 PM on another. I mean, like, that's early. 6 AM to 3 PM. Both warehouses. I think the earliest, like, outside was I started at 6:30, but I had to leave the house at 5:30, so I got up at 4:30. Like, it was not too bad. Because, like, I had to drive, like, an hour to get there. But it was, like, a super empty drive. Like, the streets were, like, always super, like, empty, so I was like able to like, it was a really smooth drive. The only thing I have to say, I never had to drive there during the winter. I do have to be honest, I never had to drive there during the winter because it was a outside job during like spring and summer, so I never know how bad it was when it was like snowy and everything to get there. Also this one. to find you in like a nicer job there, Hut. You know, one where you can like, you know, just chill and I don't know, snack and I don't know. You deserve some snacks. Snacks are important. I want snacks. What funny job could we think about for Dayhard? Where could we imagine Dayhard to work? What sounds good? Something that is cozy. I feel like Dayhard needs something that is cozy. A zoo? Is he not already like in a zoo with all of you mods? I feel like he's already in a zoo with all of you mods. I think that's already like troublesome enough. So because of the shock trooper Loki build, I finally have high enough strength. Combined with 2 parkour velocity shots, I finally understand why you like high strength Loki. Yeah. Why is there something underneath me? I think he would fit in with the he would fit in with the penguins? What do you mean? You cannot say that. I nearly missed that. I saw it from above. Okay, Dayhard is a penguin. So when you ever ask Dayhard for a spiritual enemy, like not enemy, animal, we think about penguins. Noted. What do you mean? I wanted to like agree with you there. I literally called it a spiritual animal. Maybe I mispronounced it the first time, but I wanted to literally agree with you there. So, I do agree with you. So yeah. We found officially Dayhard's spiritual enemy, and apparently he is not only working the zoo in his free time, but like also nowadays, so yeah. You told him animal, or what is it? Yeah, maybe? A penguin. A woman, a woman, a woman. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, lions sleep tonight. You know. We hit that. That is definitely a good choice for Dayhard. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. No, that's right. The thing is, like, I kind of want to farm more, like, things, right? But, like, I think I'm slowly getting to a point where I definitely do not want to farm, you know, more syndicate medallions. And the thing is, like, technically right now is where the grind should start, right? Thank you for the stretch. Right now is exactly where this grind should start, simply because of, like, right now is, like, the announcement of Jaya. So it's exactly now when we should all start the grind. And I'm like, I don't want... I'm kind of like at the point where I already don't want to farm anymore. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how to get out of here. It says this way, but like... Oh. Never mind, I got tricked. I got tricked by that orange door. So I already feel like burned out by farming syndicate medallions. Well, I'm not even farming every day syndicate medallions. I'm just like, you know, existing with them. Whenever like the mission is not too bullshitty. And yeah. And I forgot one apparently. Which kind of sucks because I thought I did like a good job finding them. But I'm like randomly at 7 out of 8. So that's kind of like BS. Except if I randomly find it right here. Hey Phoenix, how we doing? I'm having a good day. I hope you have a good day too. You know, chill, nice. Bamboozled by the door, you might say. I got bamboozled by that door, yeah. Wait, you're getting like... Oh my god, you're getting like black screen, but... I want my flowers. I want my grass. I want my leaves. I want my greens. Yeah, we really forgot that once. I got black screen trying to get these flowers, excuse me. That's by the way not the only spot where you get black screened. In the big hall where the ship is landing, right? They're like outside the like hangar door. Getting black screened there as well. I find it really annoying. I find it honestly really annoying. Are we doing even one more? I don't feel like doing one more. So we did today Neptune. Oh, we can place Neptune. Wait. Drum roll, ladies and gentlemen. Equip orbiter. It was Neptune, right? Neptune? Yes. Confirm. Oh god, how did I do that? Scale, upscale, and then off. And I think then I had to do I placed it, and then I wanted to constricted movement, and then I did that one, right? And then I wanted to do the Z movement. No, not that movement. Okay. That movement. I'm aware that you see that down there, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm aware that you see it down there. You see that with most of them. I could make it a little bit smaller to make it less obvious, but like... Are these smaller? I don't know if they're smaller, but like... Hi. I don't know why this one is so visible. I cannot tell you why this one is so... Oh god, I'm getting body blocked. This smaller than this? Is that the reason? It is. Did I kept it like... Did I keep it like spawned? Game is too old to be fixed, the spawns. These spawns are new. That didn't happen beforehand. Or you could trick... No, that's actually wrong. You could scan them. They changed that they had because beforehand you had to scan the plants to pick them up. So you never had the issue that you got black screen because you were standing away and were scanning them with the codec scanner. Now you actively have physically to walk there to pick them up. So beforehand you didn't know that you got black screen because you never had to actively walk to them to pick them up. But with the last update they changed it that you actively physically have to go there and pick them up with X. I will leave it like that for now. I don't know if it's like actually like the same... I don't know. Oh, side of the flower? Yeah. I guess they will fix that one time in the future, but like probably they have currently something else to take with. I think I messed that up because it's usually you can't see it that much usually. I mean, like, yeah, you can actually. Look at that. I actually can't see it that much. I don't know why it's here a little bit back. Maybe I have it like the slightest bit higher into the tree or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like a little bit smaller. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was stream? Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's do what we're doing. What are we doing? You don't know there's something under this thing no one will see. It just looks uneven compared to the others. If that makes sense. Like, you see it, like, the others don't... with the others, it's not as obvious, I feel like. See? When you look to the left one, you don't see it as obvious. If I turn it that way, yes, but, like, you see this one from the front. Like, obviously, if you just walk by, even when you walk by, you see it. And you don't see it with the others, and I don't know why. I assume because it's a tad smaller, and I have it like a tiny bit higher up. That's the only explanation I have. Because you also see that the like difference between the table to the planet is a tiny bit smaller on this one than on this one. So I assume this one I upscaled a tiny bit more, or it actually has a different foot. Like foot and scaling, not the foot and design. So I assume that happened, but like I will fix it the next time if I actually play around it. Okay. What do we else have? I don't nightmare missions at the moment. Oh yeah, we have like here nice exterminate. We can quickly do that. There we go. Nice. Nice. We're getting there. I have to like kind of rethink my room anyway, because we have now like a lot of the new plants with Noko. I still have not farmed a lot of them. I definitely want to like get more plants from Noko, because we have like so many more now available. But did that door close twice? Interesting. But the thing is, like, if I don't farm enough, it's not worth to like start working with them. And since I also want to have a lot of them for like the dojo, I actually have to like, I need to like have a concept first before I like start buying them. Or I simply need to buy 5 of each to then place them in the dojo and see how they look. And then go from there. I definitely want to like finish the dragon room. That's probably the first thing that I should design. Like, finish the dragon room. And then we're starting the next rooms. I also remember that one of my mods for the game, like from the dojo, because for our clan, sent me a list of things that I still have to build. So I need to like draw a little concept where I want to place these things. So I do need to work that one out as well, because we're still missing like a few rooms and smaller things. So that's definitely should like sit on a, maybe we're like working on that on Tuesday. Or maybe tomorrow, depends. Tomorrow is ETA EDA mostly. Definitely most like priority wise. Besides that, I don't know, maybe like the farm. But like usually ETA EDA takes like an hour or two. Like an hour each. Have a good rest. Good night, Black. I appreciate it. Take care. So yeah, ETA EDA tomorrow, and then whatever we think about. I definitely want to like start Ice Storm. I definitely want to start like having my Nether test run as well. That's definitely also something that I want to do. Because Nether is definitely something I want to work on. Okay, what else do we have? We have rescue. No, thank you. What is this? Mobile defense. Ew, even worse. And oh, why rescue? Why is it like double rescue? That's kind of like, you know, yikes. So before we're leaving, because like we did everything. At least, I don't know, other people probably did more progress than I. Because like I didn't do my dailies, to be fair. I honestly didn't do my dailies. I kind of like were like, whatever. I didn't feel like doing my dailies. At least that. I also... Oh, I didn't do calendar, right? Was there not like a green shot on the last page? No, was it on the first page? Oh, it's an orange shot. It's a mod drop. Wait, it's a mod drop booster. Should I do that quickly? What do I have to do? Kill 250 enemies. I mean, like, I can quickly do that. I can quickly kill 250 enemies. What do I have to do? Kill 250 enemies. I mean, like, that's literally called, like, Tech Rod, Steel Path, for 3 days of mod. I don't care for the orange shot. I mean, like... Actually, I do probably take the orange shot simply because I still have, like, so much mod drop booster. Alright, let's go. And advantage of being an over to like simply running it down. Hopefully speeding up a lot of enemies. It's always awkward to get my first kill. Excuse me. Can I get a kill? So I can run everyone. Ooh, why does my Akiko feel unmodded all of a sudden? Why are they so tanky? Am I that weak? Why do I feel so weak? No, I want to speed them up. I want to speed them up. Sometimes Akiko feels like so... I don't know how to say that. Like, so... What is a good word? Inconsistent? Damage-wise? I don't know. Alright, 170. Uh, 170. Again, they have 200, 200. Even number. We're needing a little bit more, I guess. A little bit more. Maybe this way. Oh, me falling. Me falling. Not cool. I thought we were nearly done. 20 more enemies. That's not too bad. It took us 2.5 minutes, which is decent. It's not the worst, so it's okay. It could have been worse, definitely, to get the... Oh, did I already do it? No, I still... Did I lose all of my stacks? Okay, never mind. There we go. You don't have to stay, by the way. For the calendar task, you don't have to stay. It's not the nice way, it's not the fine way. If you obviously want to like keep any of the rewards from your mission or something, definitely do it. But like for the calendar itself, you don't. Okay, I probably... wait, let's skip that. Oh. I'm taking the shot. I do have enough motor booster. I'm still having like what? 238 days. So, and shots are like kind of like forever if I don't mess up and like, you know, chomp my... And this one we can like test on Tuesday then, the Ignis, how that feels. So that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see. Besides the alert, which we can do tomorrow as well, we kind of did good. We finished the planet. We did our lich. We did the void floods through. That's also a good thing. So that's not too bad. So let's call it a day for today. The experiment worked fine, I would say. Everything looked kind of fluent. Nothing broke, so I'm happy with that. I do have to fix my stream deck afterwards so I can actually use it. But thank you so much for coming in today. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you all tomorrow again. If you are subbed, you can use the first one. If you're followed, you can use the second one. I hope to see you all tomorrow again. On Twitch, I will raid out. On YouTube, I don't know. I will say goodbye on YouTube. And we're going to say bye-bye. And I hope you all have fun over there. Oh, if I don't type, please type. And we're going to Dying Light. I hope you like Dying Light. I hope you like zombies, you know. So have fun over there. Take care and bye-bye. Thank you for being in here. Oh yeah, I have to manually say bye-bye and end and mute myself. So bye-bye.